I'm ready for more King's Quest, which is going to involve us immediately going back into the maze. The maze.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Okay. Now, I have this map that I started drawing.
That's why it's dark in here. And torches out.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and
I think
puts
I
his
need to look
tinderbox
at
away.
this map and, like, redraw it. Hopefully, I won't, like, die a terrible death while I'm doing that. But it's kind of important. So... we fell... here. And then yesterday, okay, so I know I went south, and then south again, and then there was a dead there, and then another one. I'm just trying to roughly redraw some of this map. Because I do not actually know where I need to go. But I know that I had found, like, a couple of dead ends, you know? So I don't want to just, like, repeat the same dead ends that I've already found. Okay, so there's that. There's also... Tinderbox? How did my phone start a fire? Hi, Kara. How are you doing? Okay, so let's see. We've got... Okay. So I think I have some of this... Fine. I have some map. So I'm gonna try going all the way left because I have no knowledge of what that might be. Okay, so here there should be always. Yeah. And then up is a dead end, I believe. That's what I wrote anyway. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that is in fact the dead end. Hi Astra, how are you doing today? All you remember from these games is that scorpions are bad. Yeah, also black widows are bad. Lots of things are bad. Okay, so I know if I go south, then that is a dead end, like, as in you die. So, alright. This has another room that goes left. Okay, and it looks like this room, I can go left or I can go down. So... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And I'm gonna try to go down. Okay, so there's more down.
Alexander hears the
Alexander! Alexander! Alexander. Let's see. Okay, so I have left or right. Let's go right. Okay, dead end.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him.
Uh-oh.
The noises are coming from the other side of the east wall.
Oh, damn.
Alexander examines the wall closely, but sees only a solid rock wall. Alexander... This room forms a cul-de-sac with the dead-end wall to the east. The sounds came from behind the dead-end wall.
Okay, so I'm gonna write down that there are minotaur sounds there. It's just coconuts. Yeah, just coconuts. No big deal. It's fine. Okay, I'm like, every time I'm not dead, I'm like weirdly more afraid.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Okay. Oh boy, alright, and this room can go any direction. Well, I'm gonna go north. Okay, there's another north.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
Hooves faintly echo, 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 echo. Alright. So we can go right.
Alexander hears the distance.
I have no idea if this is the same room that I saved in or not. So I kind of want to find out. I think it is. Okay, cool. So that connects. All right. Cool. I am starting to have an actual map of this place. Okay, so then let's go ahead and see what's north.
Alexander hears as he walks.
Okay, so death. Dead.
Tickets. Oh.
Tickets only.
Don't just.
Okay, cool beans. Okay, so that means right now I only have 2 directions that are possible. I don't know how well you guys can even see this, to be honest. But, so we died up here. So we've got a couple directions.
Of a wild animal
down here,
in the maze of rooms.
we can go this way or this way. So, da-da-dum, dum. All right, so I saved here. So let's go south. Hi, Marsh. How are you doing? Hi, Curses. Thank you. How are you doing today? I made yeah, I've been drawing this as we've been doing this, because otherwise there is literally no way that I could tell where I'm going. Okay, so I know to the left is the dead end with the minotaur sounds. So, by the way, I have a shield, but I don't have a weapon, so I feel like we probably still need to find a weapon. Aw, thanks, Vinny. Yeah, dying just because you walked into a random room that you couldn't possibly have known was a trap is definitely hilarious. It's kind of been cracking me up this whole time. That's been this entire labyrinth maze.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
Okay. made a note in the corner about that being the dark room, and I'll probably, like, at some point redraw the other map on this too, so I have it.
Somewhere far off.
I mean, yeah, of course, he's got, like, a Hawaiian shirt on. Ice cool, why wouldn't he? Haven't you heard of a Minotaur in a Hawaiian shirt? He's on vacation. Alright, so we got another room here. We can go down.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal.
Hi, my big clock. How are you
maze of
doing?
rooms.
You're doing well, Curses. I'm glad to hear that. You made it through the busiest few days of work and ready to chill. I'm glad you made it through that. Heck yeah. I'm also doing well. Thank you. Okay, so I'm, like, pretty confident this is just leading to the Minotaur at this point.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
But I guess it's not like I know for sure. I've tried clicking on, like, all of
Alexander
these.
examines.
And I haven't seen anything, but I figure I might as well keep checking, right? Thank you for the follow. Hi, Zoljan. How are you doing? Okay, so we've got another room here.
Somewhere far off into the catacombs.
And
The
it looks
sounds
like
of
we can only
hooves
go to the
faintly
right.
Echo.
I must click on every skeleton.
Alexander examines the stone shelf.
You just woke up? Aw. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you slept well. One mice. Okay, we can go right and down. I'm writing down which room I have saved in, by the way. I'm sure you guys probably can't actually see that, but I'm writing down which room I'm saving in, so that
Alexander
if I do
hears
die
the
a random
distant
death, I
sounds
know
of a
where we're
wild
starting
animal
from.
somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Yeah, you needed it? Well, I'm glad you got some good rest then. Oh, did Twitch make you unfollow? That has happened to me with several people, Nubari. I'm sorry. That's really frustrating. Space, yeah, it's an elevator of hats. Okay, this looks like another dead end.
Alexander examines. There's
Ba-da-dum. Okay, so then we can go this way. Which has
Alexander
uppy.
hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born.
Downwards and uppy.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and
Is it weird that I'm enjoying drawing this maze by hand and exploring it? I don't know why I'm into this, but I am. Hi, Toronto. How are you doing?
Alexander
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we've got an uppy and a right. I'm gonna go right, actually. Okay, this map's gonna get a little funky here. But that's okay.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Okay, so that's a room of death. Got it. Alright, so we found another death room.
Oh.
That's good though, because progress.
Don't just wonder.
Oh, you can change. I actually didn't even realize you could change the movement speed, to be honest. I just thought this was normal. But I also don't mind it because I feel like it gives me more time to think. I'm gonna go back this way again and check to the right. Don't just wander. Yeah, I don't know what else you want me to do, video game. Okay, we've got another room and to the right. Hi, Hummus. How are you doing? 80s, 90s dungeon crawlers made their living off the fun of having to make your own maps, and this is obviously just taking from that feeling. I'm like so having fun, right? Like this is legitimately really fun to me. Okay, I do have a small issue though, and that I can't draw more map. Hang on. This map's starting to get really funky because this isn't Oh god. I have not played Etrian Odyssey, but I have had people tell me that it's really good and that I would probably enjoy it. Okay, this might end up just going to the Minotaur, honestly. Yeah, I think this is gonna end up going to the Minotaur. I'm gonna save. No, we are not ready to fight the Minotaur. We don't have a weapon. Oh my god, where the hell am I going?
Alexander hears.
Man, I thought this was making sense to me, and I'm like so wrong. Like, where the hell am I? Okay, I have an idea. I think this might actually be repeating? Maybe. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, who would get lost in a labyrinth? Who would do such a thing?
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Okay, so this actually... Yeah, this is, Okay, so...
Tickets.
I can ignore that because, yeah, this actually goes directly...
Don't just wonder, Alexander. Let your conscience be your guide.
Yeah, that goes back around somehow in the same pattern. Okay. Okay, so let's restore. Yeah, I don't even get to meet the Goblin King? Like, what is this nonsense? Where's my Goblin King? That's really cute that you think that I'm gonna need cheat codes, but you don't know me very well yet, high school. You didn't see me force my way through the breath of fire desert.
Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Okay, that's a dead end. Marked.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Don't just wonder, Alexander. Let your
Okay, so let's go back to this save point. Listen, I don't know why Alexander just decides he's gonna keep walking into a room that clearly has a pit in it, but I'm very thankful I'm playing this game in an era where I can have saves. Oh, this goes back to the tapestry room. Okay. So...
There's no reason...
Put a hole in the tapestry.
Alexander does not see anything unusual about or under that tapestry, and the tapestry itself is much too heavy to take.
Alright, hang on. I have my other map here. Oh, I definitely don't have a perfect map at all. Not one bit. Okay, so I know... Okay, so I know that once you fall into the dark room, there's the room that has Minotaur sounds. And then there's this room with a tapestry.
There's no reason... There's no... Alexander... A very beautiful, very dusty tapestry hangs on the wall. The tapestry.
I actually am not sure whether or not I have what I need for this. Sir Pippin. How are you doing? Hi, Chubon. You've been thinking of trying out Eye of the Beholder? At least the first two, or which are supposed to be good. I haven't played any of those either.
There's no
Yeah, I'm a little stumped. Cause like I got the shield. I threw the brick. So like I'm assuming that I needed to go through the trap room with the brick because that's how you get to the fall into the dark. So I feel like this tapestry is important. Actually, you know what? Oh no, hang on. I got an idea. I have an idea. Because I hear the Minotaur sounds in that one room, I wonder if I can actually use the, I wonder if I can use the hole in the wall. I mean, I think the original game didn't have saves, right? I mean, someone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that. I just kind of assumed that it didn't have saves, probably. Pretty sure it always had saves? Okay. Was it like, was it similar to how I'm able to save now? Or did you have to like navigate to a certain place? Oh, like typing the naming of it and saving. You didn't always have the screenshot. Well, that's good, because, yeah, I don't see how this game would be, like, playable at all. I mean, like, it would, but man, you'd have to have some serious dedication. And I don't have that. Alright, so this is the room with the Minotaur sounds.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. The noises are coming from the other side of the east wall. Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the east wall. The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stones.
Oh, oops, wrong thing.
Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees just another room in the catacombs. Aha! Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall.
Aha!
While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it. Alexander hopes the little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
Well, luckily I know exactly how to get to the room he's in. Because it turns out the tapestry room is actually the room directly east. I just drew it a little funky. I'm a little sad that we lost the hole in the wall. He was cute. Yeah, this is the GOG version, Chupon. So, Scum, I think, is what actually runs the game. That's the DOS emulator that this game uses. So it has its own, like, external save menu. But other than that, I believe everything is exactly the same as if it were actually being played on DOS. Hi, Ichigo. How are you doing? Okay, it should be 2 more up, and that'll be the tapestry room. Well, technically 1 right, 1 up, 1 up. Not me over here with my actually fairly accurate map now, even though it's a little... It got a little messy. It got a tiny bit messy, but listen. It works. This is a functional map now. I've just been drawing the squares, like, as I've been exploring. Messy map for a messy labyrinth. And then the like, pre-jump into the darkness is here in this other notebook. And, like, there's some places that I didn't actually finish out the map. But I have, like, where the tiles are, Lady Bullshit, the shield, the trap where you need the brick. Hi, Jam Pudding. How are you doing? A tapestry!
This tapestry looks familiar. Now let's see. I don't feel anything. Aha! A hidden latch.
No!
Alexander triggers the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
Ooh. 95! Let's go.
No! I beg of you! Please don't hurt me!
Your struggles are useless.
It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a Winged One's girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
Ooh. Can I, like, strangle you with the
Alexander
scarf?
steps forward, determined to use anything at hand to save the girl. But before he can do anything...
You there! Human! Help me!
Oh my god.
Help!
Why are you like this?
Who dares enter my lair?
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Rawr. Never. You die, human.
As the Minotaur advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away. Until he can back away no more.
Okay.
Now, where to?
Why did you back into the fire?
Rawr.
Oh my god, why did you back into the
That shield
fire?
won't do much good in close combat against a Minotaur. Alexander will have to think of something else.
Wait, are you serious?
Now you... Oof!
Da 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 da!
Tickets. Oh.
Oh.
Next.
Oh.
There's something.
Oh. Oh.
This...
What a great...
No.
I don't know why that cracked me up. Oh.
Alexander tricked.
Okay, so I'm like, I don't really have anything that I feel like I could use. I wonder if I can actually sneak past him. I feel like probably not, but I'm gonna try.
Yours. It's the minute. Alexander steps. The movement catches.
You there.
Nope.
I asked...
Okay.
As the until now, Alexander won't be able to do anything for. Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit.
Okay, it is the
tempts
scarf.
the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look
That
here,
was my
you
other
bully.
idea.
Nice, bright red.
Dodo! Dodo!
Now you die.
The Minotaur drops from sight amidst the consuming flames. Slowly, his scream fades as well.
Bye-bye!
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you
And
all right?
that's why
No,
you
I am
don't have an
not
open
all right.
fire.
I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Sorry.
You know,
Let's see.
honestly, I was thinking about
If
it now.
you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
Hi,
I
Lady
can't
Laura. How are
wait
you
that
doing?
long.
And hi, Lutrina. How are you?
Look,
Good to see you.
I wear a small dagger just inside my belt.
Oh my god, is that
It took me
literally
enough
Minnie
to cut the
Mouse?
rope.
Oh, all right. I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
Thank you. You may keep the dagger as a gift for saving my life.
That's very generous.
Forget it.
Nice. Now
Do
we
you
have a
mind if
dagger.
we just get out of here now?
Ooh, the closest I can offer you to a point-and-click adventure set in actual Looney Tunes Scala is Toonstruck. I can offer you Toonstruck, which is also on GOG.
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving
Shallrai.
against rock.
Hi, FNHC. How are y'all doing? I don't think she said thank you to us at all.
Lady Celeste, bide thee well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellects.
Yes,
Correct.
dear lady.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
Oh, did she say thank you when I cut the rope?
I see you have proven yourself the hero of the prophecy. Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life. So I thank you. I
You're
am
thanking me
obliged
out
to
of
thank you
being
for the restoration
expected
of
to
our
say
sacred
thank you.
catacombs.
Gee,
It
that makes
means
me feel
much to our
great.
people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its rooms. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown. But there, my obligations to you end.
Okay.
I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to
Pretty
the Oracle
sure she
now.
doesn't.
When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the City of the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
I thank you, Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
Even though they are stupid.
Hail to thee, great oracle. Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
defeated the Minotaur in his lair. So I have seen.
Yo, are you an awesome statue lady,
So
or is
this
that just
the
the
one
green
that
glow?
haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker.
Hi, Ash. How are
Knowledge
you
do
doing?
desire.
Princess Cassima. Whatever you can tell me, Great Oracle.
Ah, of course, the princess. That explains my images. Let us see what we can see.
Is she in love with this guy or what?
Lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She's a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers, and yours to try to redeem her.
How? How do I redeem
Try?
her?
Does that mean that I fail?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is up to you. I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle, a struggle against a dark force. If you lose,
I mean, I kind of figured
your
I would
life
have to.
will be forfeit.
Who must I fight?
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can only make out the shape of a black cloak.
A cloak!
But before this final struggle, I see an
Also, can we get some
infiltration,
F's in the chat for
a
Cedric?
dangerous game of hide and seek in
Give me just a
corridors
sec.
filled with enemies.
I can't pause.
The risks are high, but it is the only way to reach the one you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your choice will dictate much.
What else do you see, mighty Oracle?
Skull!
Oh, such pain. I see two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form. Yet this is only one possible path to your destiny. I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife. I can only advise getting counsel from the druids. Be warned, the druids are reclusive and dangerous. They might aid you, or they might destroy you. Like their island, the druid's nature is hidden in the mists. There is nothing more I can do for you, except to give you this. It is water from the sacred pool.
Oh, hell yeah! I need that, actually.
And my blessing go with you.
Thank you, Great Oracle.
I actually need that, for a spell in the spell book. Hooray! Mino's dead. I kind of want to go see if I can walk back up and go back into that cave to see what sweet loot the Minotaur had in its lair. Shine your eye. Thank you for redeeming Namesinger for a night. Also, Cedric! Thank you for redeeming an entire day of banning yourself. My hat's off to you for saving that many crystals. We'll miss you, buddy! I will remember that you once lived. You once lived.
That's it.
Oh yeah, I should also check my backpack to see, ooh.
Alexander arrives at the top of the...
Cause I might be able to explore more here. I kind of wanted to see if I could go back in this way and, like, see what's like, if any of this is, like, interesting because it looked interesting.
Alexander, apparently confused by being in the deserted Minotaur's lair, missteps into the fiery pit.
Wait, why?
What?
Why would you do that? Why would...
Tickets. Oh. Next.
From the frying pan
Alexander,
into
you're
the
so
fire.
dumb! You're so dumb!
Alexander.
You're so dumb. You know what? It's fine. It was a funny job that was worth it. Pathing is a thing. Hummus pizza! Thank you for redeeming Name Singer for a night.
Alexander arrives.
Okay, let's see here.
There's no point in...
Wait, what is this?
The small vial contains the
Oh, that's the
oracle's
sacred water. Okay.
The water has a crystalline appearance.
And now I have a dagger.
Is a gift from Lady Celeste. Its handle is decorated with precious gems set in a delicate feminine style.
I want a feminine dagger. Okay, please do not walk into the fire. Thank you.
Alexander doesn't...
Oh, but I want to know what...
skulls of two of the Minotaur...
What is this, though?
A monstrous altar towers in one corner of the room. The Minotaur's... A pit has caved in the floor in one corner of the Minotaur's lair. Flames rise.
Okay.
The Minotaur... A monster...
Dang, I thought maybe I could take whatever this is.
Alexander doesn't want to touch... Alexander...
Allie's sister. Okay, so I guess I can't actually take any of the stuff from the lair. Alexander, Allie. Allie! Hey guys, what's up?
Guards of the city of the Winged Ones. Would you be able to take me back to the city, or perhaps the Oracle?
Lord Azure asked you not to return, and you agreed.
Damn. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything else for me to... Are you serious?
Alexander has plenty of time to rethink his logic as he falls past the riddles of the logic cliffs.
Tickets. Oh.
Oops.
Next.
That wasn't a very logical step.
Oh my god. Alright, anyway, we're fine. He had a leap in logic. Alright. Let's go back to the main island. Oh! Isle of the Mist is on here now! Bruh!
Alexander.
Bruh! New Island! But I wanted to see whether or not I could, trade my old lamp for new. I want to trade my old lamp for new. Also, I forget... What did I need for these spells? Okay, it's the river Styx water for the magic paint. Okay, I needed that for the rain. Okay. Old lamps for new? Dang it! He's still not here. Freaking jerk. Why is he never here? I am a sad woman. Also, okay, I want to try something really dumb. Dumb. Can I? What? Is he dumb enough to do this?
Alexander may indeed be heartbroken over Cosima, but he's hardly ready to use the dagger on himself.
I was like, alright, listen, Alexander seems dumb about some things. How dumb is he?
The girl is too...
Will you stop hanging around those stupid rose... Coming step...
Alexander... The entrance... Alexander is...
No! Damn it!
Alexander see... There's nothing
I just want to talk to this lady. No, see, he says old lamps for new, but he actually literally means trade in an old lamp to get a new lamp. The language he uses is very confusing, to say the least, but he means that if you trade him an old lamp, you will get a new lamp in return. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense. That's our thing to bear, is that man not making any sense and also hogging all of the new lamps that are functional. Worth. Alright, so I don't know what else to do here, so I'm gonna see if I can visit the Isle of the Mists.
Alexander feels a
Wow, 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 wow.
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Cool!
The island's trees are gnarled and eerie looking. Grayish moss growing fervently in the damp, sun-blocking mist coats the trees' knobby branches.
Sweet, I'm sure I won't die here. Just trying to find the travel pixel. There we go.
A wooden-handled scythe hangs against a bearskin on one of the treehouses.
Well, I would like that, actually.
Alexander takes the scythe.
That's mine now!
A communal fire pit occupies a place of honor in the center of the little...
Wait, can I... Ooh. Can I take some coal?
Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal.
Not that I know what I need that for,
From the
but
east
listen.
come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Yeah, we're here to take everything that's not nailed down. Isle of Mist. Can I go inside these people's houses?
The doors to the tree houses are bolted, and
Oh.
Alexander doesn't want to intrude into the private dwellings uninvited.
Okay, so we'll take their size and their coal, but we won't go into their homes uninvited.
Alexander can think of less desirable things to carry around than that animal skull, but not many. He decides to leave it alone.
Okay, I guess, Alexander, if you don't want to carry around an animal skull.
From the east, the way north is blocked by impenetrable forest.
Okay, well...
The way north is...
There's also a ladder back there I'm really curious about. Ah, I found the druids. Hello.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
Brothers, look!
Uh-oh. Alexander's
Hi.
been seen.
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival.
Hey,
Place him
Frollo.
in the sacrificial cage.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Okay,
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
that's not good.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to...
Feel a little warm. Okay. Can I look at my inventory?
Alexander is getting really hot. Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Okay, so obviously there should be something to do here, but whatever it is, I don't think that I have it.
Tickets. Oh,
Because it literally wouldn't
Next.
change from the crown icon.
That was a bit too hot to handle.
Hmm. Or I don't know, maybe I need, like, something that can keep me cool? Alexander needs an ice pack! Stat!
There's nothing... Alexander... There's
There's
Alex-
a ladder. I want to know what's with the
That-
ladder.
the way north.
Okay,
From the east.
so no going east until we figure out what to do about the fire,
From the northeast.
which I guess kind of seems to mean that there's nothing else we can do here at the moment. So we will take a nap.
Alexander...
I don't have what I need. Eh. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need... Yeah, well, for one thing, I don't have a teapot. If it is the making rain, then I don't even have I don't have a teapot or anything.
This is... From the northeast.
So... Okay. I'm sure I can use the scythe and the coal for something, though.
Alexander...
I'm gonna leave for now. So I'm trying to think, what's the other item that's there that we haven't used? I have my other notes. Oh yeah, the paintbrush. But I'm still missing something to do the magic paintbrush, and I also don't actually know what that's for yet. So I think we're completely done with the Isle of the Sacred Mountain. Yeah, we'll go challenge Bill Dorr to a scything contest.
Alexander.
There is the Isle of the Beast, which we, at the moment, my issue is that there's that one statue that I can't get past without it firing an arrow into me. Hi, 2D Express. How are you doing?
Alexander doesn't want to...
Stab the water. Stab the water! I don't know. Walk across, I guess. So yeah, there's this whole thing here where I'm like, Oh, dang it. I was wanting to walk up to the wall over here on the left, but I guess I can't do that. So let's see. Oh shit, actually, I do have the shield.
Alexander decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case.
That actually does solve my problem. That's why I came back here. I was like, let's come back here and see if anything I picked up is actually useful here.
Completely shatters the shield.
Oh, wow.
Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Ow, well, I mean, I already knew that would have murdered me, so. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna save. Arrow, not.
Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo.
Also, please do keep in mind this is my first playthrough, so I do want to solve it on my own. Unless I call it a hey chat.
Reach out their vines and blend together.
Oh.
The path is blocked.
That's not very nice. Well, if you don't have to be nice, I don't have to be nice either.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose edges. The leaves fly as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster than they can grow back together. He sees light. He's through.
Yeah! Heck you, gazebo!
Who dares enter Beast's garden?
Hi,
My
sorry.
name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince, then. I know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you was hideous, is it not?
Alexander is so sassy.
For the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it. I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hags. One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape.
Are you saying a hag cursed you? Because honestly, I'm really good at beating up hags.
There is a way off this island.
Oh, surely. You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my prison is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Help? You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life. By the laws
Are you
of this
kidnapping me?
sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave. A slave as beastly as
Man,
I
they
am.
really need to put
You have
that
only a few
in the
hours
fine
of
print
humanity
of
left.
destroying
But
those.
that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Oh, the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me.
Yeah, this is literally Beauty and the
You
Beast.
can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such a maid, for Casima's sake.
Truly?
Well, I have
How
an idea.
determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance you should...
Perchance?
If you think you have found a maid...
I shall give her this ring.
Yes, she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
Okay.
A fountain in the middle of...
Is there anything in the fountain?
The fountain water is cool and clear.
Ooh.
The milk bottle is all...
Dang. Let's see. In the teacup, I have sludge.
The gate has been firmly shut and latched. Beast doesn't seem to welcome Alexander's company right now.
Don't worry, Beast. We know several furry artists. I got you, boo. Hi, Punisher. How are you doing? You enjoy your lurk. Okay, so we gotta go find a maiden. I think I know who we're looking for. Find me a girl. I think we're, I'm pretty sure I need to go and talk to that girl who's basically, I don't know, like a slave or Cinderella or something. Or yeah, I also know a spider lady who's down bad. We could try her first. Does she count as a maiden?
The magic... Alexander...
Listen, honestly, that
Alexander...
would be hilarious. So I kind of want to go see if there's an interaction for that, Chupon. Listen, what the beast don't know won't hurt him. What the beast don't know won't hurt him. Hey, girl. I have a proposition for you.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
Oh, no, thank you, you sweet man.
Dang. Looks like no. I was hoping there would be like a funny interaction there. Bummer.
Alexander...
Magic map time. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Alexander feels...
Alright, so we're going back to the Isle of the Crown. Bummer. Back to the Isle of the Crown. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-do-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. You're doing good. Finished Ratchet and Clank Q Forest, and now you've only got one left to finish. Aw, cool! I hope you've been enjoying all the Ratchet and Clank games. I actually haven't played any of them.
Beast's ring is made of pure, heavy gold and bears an insignia possibly related to Beast's princely past.
Okay. So... Anywho, my thinking is that if I can somehow manage to talk to this lady. But that's the main problem, is that I have not been able to talk to her to save my life.
Alexander feels a strange sensation come over him. His skin begins to itch. His head throbs.
Wee, 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 wee!
That was fast.
Was that the beast you could do?
That was very fast. That was definitely not ours. Man. Well, I guess at least this time I won't have to deal with having, gone to that island as a joke.
There's no reason. Alexander feels a strange
pulling. Like pulling at the string at the end of a balloon. Oh, Ratchet and Clank is one of your top favorites? I do, like, I've watched some people play it, and I don't know if it would be for me because of the platforming and stuff, but I do really enjoy watching people play it. Was Ratchet and Clank one of those where they came out with, like, a remaster of it? Oh, look at that! Oh, she's actually over here now. Oh my god, hell yeah. Okay, totally is her.
Excuse me, maid.
Hello!
But I have someone I'd like to tell you about.
Please, sir. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers.
Excuse me, maid.
Please, sir.
that would.
Okay, well, here, this way I'm not a stranger.
The girl only blushes at the sight. The girl is too shy and fearful. Alexander doesn't want to do.
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl.
Am I gonna have to play a flute again?
Phew, that.
Would you have
The shy.
Would you have use for a smelly flower?
Excuse me, maid.
Please, sir.
Okay.
Alexander doesn't want to live with Beast forever.
I can't give myself this. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try to go see if I can trade the lantern for the Doot Flute and see if that helps. I don't know, that helped with the wallflowers, so I just thought maybe. I don't know how else to not be a stranger.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Hey, this guy's back.
Alexander, his skin.
Oh.
His head.
Well, shoot.
Wee, 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 wee!
Was that the Beast you could do?
I'm not actually sure that I have enough time to do this, which is a good thing that I saved right before I actually went in and talked to the beast. Hi, Nibelung, how are you doing? Hi, Isrettel. Welcome to the fact that I made my way to some, like, mysterious hidden castle. And, I have now been cursed. I have now been cursed.
Alexander.
So, it's not that I looked at that guy, it's that I have a very limited time before I turn into a beast forever. 'Cause I've been cursed. So, the only way to not be cursed anymore is to find a maiden for the beast. Kind of like, you know, Beauty and the Beast. Which is ironic, considering Alexander is literally voiced by the voice actor who voiced the Beast in Disney's Beauty and the Beast. I mean, yes, the Beast does have a skill issue, and now I'm being forced to help him with it. Hi, Rogue Ice. How are you doing?
Would you mind?
Of course. Alex.
I'll take
The flute?
Thank you.
I don't know if it's like a certain number of actions or screens or what. I have this really cool flute that I would like to play for you.
Would you like me to play the flute for you?
The poor girl only blushes furiously and shakes her head in refusal.
That sucks. You want a
The
lamp?
servant girl is
You want a dagger?
Would you have a use for this, maid?
the shy girl.
Can I?
That would.
Like, okay, like if I try to take the roses.
There's no reason. Alexander feels his skin.
Shoot.
His head.
Look
throbs.
what you've done, fair maiden!
Wee, 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 wee!
Was that the beast you could do?
Damn. Whee! Hi, Shirtle, how are you doing? Well, listen, I'm not trying to get the girl for Alexander. We already have a girl. This is a girl for the beast who is now tied us to his dang curse. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this lady. Help. Just that way I don't have to walk all the way back here again. Soup! Soup sounds delicious.
Good day.
Okay, so... Lantern?
Would you mind if I traded
Oh, there's an
this
HD
in?
remaster of the PS2 Ratchet and
Of course,
Clank.
Prince Alex, please.
Oh, and there's a remake of
choose
the first
something
game. That might be
Alexander.
what I was thinking of. I don't know. I guess I'll try the Nightingale.
Very good, Prince Alex.
Thank you.
Couldn't hurt, right? I got this cool bird.
Would you have a use?
The shy girl. Alexander is a little busy for that right now. Alexander.
He's a little busy to play a nightingale? Why?
Alexander. There's no.
But I want to play the nightingale. It would be fun.
Excuse me, mate.
Please, sir.
The girl only.
You want this cool book
Alexander
I
doesn't
found?
want to put the serving girl to sleep with the boring book.
Why not? You want some
Would
milk?
you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl.
You want some milk? You want a scythe?
Would you have
For
a
the
use?
roses?
The shy. Alexander feels his skin.
Cool water? Yeah, just Reaper. That one's girls over. Listen, I'm a girl. I would know. I can't give her the brick item. I
Was
used
that
the
the
brick
beast you could do?
to stop a trap in the labyrinth.
Would you have a?
The shy.
You wanna?
Would you have a use?
The shy.
You wanna?
That would. There's no reason.
You want a teacup full of ooze?
Alexander examines the oracle's vial. The scythe feels heavy. It feels. The teacup feels.
Okay. I think I might have to restore before I talk to the beast. And not go talk to him yet. Because obviously I'm missing something. Because, like, being on a time limit super sucks. And I think that's the right maiden. I'm pretty sure. Because, like, that's the first time I've ever seen her walk up that close. Is after I got the beast's ring. But I don't know how to befriend her.
Alexander.
Hi, Arcaris. How are you doing? Delicious ooze.
Alexander.
Yeah, it does include Stormblood now.
Good day.
I know this guy is evil, and I mean, literally, the shaman oracle lady told us that.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before, sir?
No!
but I'm quite sure. Perhaps on some cliffs.
No!
Isle of the Beast?
No!
Dockside?
No! Leave me alone!
Not very friendly, is he?
Haven't I seen you some 30 other places?
Alexander may not at all care for that man in black, but that's no excuse for getting violent.
Yes, it is! I'm a prince! It's a perfectly good excuse to get violent.
If Alexander wants
Tickle
to...
him!
Would you be interested in...
No! Leave me alone!
I will tickle him! I got this cool spell book.
Unfortunately, there's not a single spell in that book that would be useful against the stranger in black.
How fare you, good merchant?
I am as content as the...
If Alexander wants... The Oracle gave Alexander a...
I have this coal.
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
I think...
Can I throw the coal at the old guy?
Would you be interested in...
No!
Does he say
The
anything
old man
else?
is plainly not going to reveal anything to Alexander, and he doesn't seem receptive to any revelations that Alexander might have for him. At least, not those put into words.
Okay, so there is something you can do with this guy.
Would you
Clearly.
No!
But we need the right item. Well, you want some milk?
Would you be...
No!
Would you be... No! Would you be... No!
Alexander may not at all.
Would you be no? Would you be no? Would you be no?
The pawn shop is already filled with curios.
Would you be
No!
Okay, so I clearly don't have whatever it is I need for that.
How fare...
I feel like I can probably
Would you-
trade the lantern now.
Of course.
Alexander...
I just don't really know what else to do here.
That mechanic...
Very good.
Thank you.
Cause like I don't have
The pawn shop... Alexander...
like literally the lantern guy has just never returned. He's literally never returned, and I don't... And I
Jarl,
still
my
don't
friend,
have...
Is the wedding still moving forward at the castle?
Prince Alex! Egads, yes, that confounded wedding has the whole castle a-bustle. Look, I didn't come here to talk about that, though. I came to warn you.
Warn me?
What do you...
About what?
About what?
Isn't the wedding bad enough?
No, listen. The Wazir knows that you're here, Alexander. He's posted extra guards, and he's telling them about a foreign saboteur. Who else could he mean but you? The Wazir's genie must have learned of your presence in the land, Prince Alex. I don't know how, but he must have.
I haven't exactly been discreet, I'm
Alexander, this is serious. Alhazred will never let you get close to Casima now. He stumbled the castle guard, probably to make sure you keep out. Gadzooks! Oh, it's too bad there isn't some way to convince Alhazred that you've left the islands or even died. If he thought you were out of the way, you might be able to get close enough to...
What an interesting thought. Tell me more about this genie.
The genie's name is Shamir Shamazel. Alhazred brought Shamir with him when he came to this kingdom. Shamir probably won't directly threaten you, but that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous.
I mean, yeah, I've seen him on like every
he can
island.
Be a terrible trickster and an ingenious spy.
So I wonder if I can use
Too
this
bad
old
we
lamp
can't
that I
get our hands
have.
on Shamir's lamp. If we had that lamp, Alhazred and all of our problems would be solved.
You would wish to be mad?
Oh, Shamir isn't necessarily evil. Genies never are, you know. They only reflect their owner's heart, for good or ill. Alhazred is hardly a shining example for an impressionable genie.
So how do you propose we go about getting Shamir's lamp?
What? Oh, Prince Alex, I was only dreaming. I mean, the lamp is heavily guarded. It would be easier to steal Alhazred's own trousers while he's wearing them than it would be to get that lamp.
But surely a clown's hands are quick and agile.
Well, yes, they are, as a matter of fact. But then the theft would be detected almost immediately. And then... my poor neck.
If the theft were detected.
Oh, I see. Yes, well, there might be a slim chance, but only that. If you could find a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I might be able to make
I mean, I don't know what that lamp looks
I
like.
alone might
I do
get
have a
closer,
lamp.
But I couldn't tell you what to look for. I caught a glimpse of it only once. I would know it if I saw it again, but to say I cannot.
Well, I'll just have to see what I can do.
Good luck to you then, Prince Alex. I really must be going back to the castle. I don't think I'll be able to come back here. If we were spied on, well, it's too high a risk. I hope you understand. If I see Casima, I'll tell her I saw you. If you do ever make it to the castle, look me up. And do be careful, friend.
I will. Goodbye, Jalo.
Okay. So, I mean, I have a lamp.
There's no point in you.
I
The magic
have a lamp,
Alexander is the lamp is empty.
but it's old and battered. So I feel like that. Oh, hi, Ollie. That probably means that I need to. Okay, here he goes. Birchbird, thank you so much for the 39-month resub. I hope you're doing well. So, okay. I know that at some point, I need to get a lamp that looks like the genie's lamp. I have a lamp!
There's no reason. It wouldn't be worthwhile to try and spice up the book by doing that. There's no reason to use. Alexander rubs the object against the rabbit's foot. Alexander doesn't want to cut. Why would Alexander? Why would
I don't know.
Alexander?
Listen, I'm just
The book
trying
is used.
to do
There's
anything.
No the side.
Oh, well, I loaded a save where we aren't cursed. We're not cursed yet, so... Luckily, I still have time because we're not cursed at the moment. No, we. I wonder if this guy would know anything else. Wait, why is it disappointing that we're not cursed right now?
How good?
What
I
else
need help.
The Isle of the Beast is pretty.
would
You want
you
this
be?
coal?
Nah.
Can you tell me anything about this
There's
lamp?
no reason.
Would you be?
Nah.
Oh, okay, maybe you don't.
Well,
You're always...
Wee!
There's no.
I'll just make the
There
wee
is
sounds, it's fine.
There's no.
Wee! Ha-ha! Yahoy! Ah, ah, ah! Wait, sorry, now I'm just making Banjo-Kazooie noises. There's no There's no. Hi, John. How are you doing? Wee. Alright, so is that guy in the pawn shop again? I don't think I've actually tried to use the lamp while talking to him, so... Oh, he's not here. Damn it. I was hoping maybe if I did, he'd, like, give me some more information. Thank you, Punisher. I have a lot of practice from playing a lot of Banjo-Kazooie and being able to note that I'm pretty sure like at least 30 to 40% of my sarcasm and sassiness came from Kazooie. Okay. You guys want some coal? Yeah, yeet!
I really must be gone!
What if I stab you?
I really must be gone!
Perhaps this dagger will convince you! Yeah, I still don't think there's actually anything I can do here at the palace. But I'm like, dude, I don't know what's left. Yeah, it does seem kind of random when the characters appear places.
Good.
I don't know if there's something specific that triggers them, or if it is truly random. Hi, Fairly. Yeah, nice to meet you. How are you doing? I don't know, maybe would the Nightingale want some coal?
Alexander, the little bird.
I still feel like maybe I'm supposed to get, like, some sort of bird's nest stuff for the Nightingale somewhere. Hey, Ollie, do you want to go back, buddy? But I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, buddy, I don't want to hear your Shakespearean soliloquy. Beat it.
Alexander pulled.
But I practiced it all day! I don't know.
Alexander.
I guess there could be something that I missed here.
Alexander.
Still these guys just taking naps. What? What the hell is that?
Alexander picks up the bottle.
It's a bottle. Oh God! It's a bottle that says "Drink
the
me."
The bottle contains some sort of potion and bears a label saying "Drink me." That's rather forward of it.
Oh my God. Okay. Drink me. Okay.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled
What could possibly
"Drink
go
me"
wrong?
to see what happens.
What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong?
Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows.
Oh my god, a rave! We got a rave, chat!
Then beats no more.
Oh. No more beats! What do you mean the beat's
Suddenly,
never gonna
his
drop
heart takes a lurch,
again?
then beats strong.
Oh. Okay, maybe we're fine. Or our heart might explode. Who knows?
His chest heaves like that of a newborn.
Spontaneous heart raves.
His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds?
Oh!
The little bottle contains some sort.
Well, I know where we're using that. We are gonna go back
Alexander
and hope that Mr. Cloaked Man is there. And then we're gonna
Alexander.
pretend to die in front of him. Oh, the Stick and Bump got into a big yelling argument, so, because they're brothers, and, I gave the Bump the Rotten Tomato, which he threw at the Stick, and then the Stick and the Rotten Tomato threw a bunch of crap at us, and then the Stick was like, well, I guess having stuff thrown at you isn't that great after all. So he apologized to his brother, and then they were like, brother! And then everyone took a nap. And I also got some ooze in a cup. Ooze in a cup! Yeah, time to rave in front of the old man.
Good day.
I mean, assuming I ever find him again. Oh, I guess you know what I will ask? Hey, chat, this still has liquid in it, right? Or do I need to reload before I drank it? Thanks, you hate it. You're welcome! Also, hey chat, if anybody does know how to make the genie show up in the pawn shop, because I think that's currently the only location that he can show up because he's disappeared from the other islands. Oh, is it just RNG? there is one other thing I haven't figured out, and that's what to do with the milk and the babies.
Alexander pulled.
Not Jolo, Hummus. That's the jester. We did already talk to him, and he told us about, like, basically that guy is the genie, and then we have the idea of, like, oh, if there was some way that, you know, he thought we were dead, then maybe we would have a chance to get into the castle. So, I should be good there.
Alexander.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Oops.
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking...
We found a trespass...
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate.
Wait!
Yeah,
There's an
he's
ancient...
gonna throw us
Alexander... And the cave...
There doesn't appear to be anything I can, like, click on. That's why I'm like, huh? Like, obviously... Obviously, I'm, like, missing an item to do this island at all, then. Because now I know, I guess, I can't go back now that I've been there once. I am now going to have whatever it is I need. Huh. Okay, well, I have the drink me potion.
Hello. Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Goo goo gaga!
Apparently, the baby...
Good day to...
Good morning!
Good day, Snapdragons.
The Snapdragons don't...
Bro, I have no idea. Because, like, going through here, unless the queens are back, maybe. Like, I suppose that's possible. Considering there was a drink me potion here, that something else could be different in here, but... Oh! Here they come, actually. Alright, cool. So sometimes things do change.
Your Highness may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else. The lump of coal shall be sent to the Castle of the Crown under my name.
I forgot that they were going to give the castle coal, and I have coal now.
Yes, it shall.
I literally forgot this lady.
The coal is sent in your name. I shall...
You do. And you...
I literally forgot about all this. Actually, my brilliant idea is that I also have a lump of coal that you can have.
I found the two of you another
I
lump
literally
of coal,
forgot they were
so
fighting
that you
over
can
a lump
stop
of coal.
Fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see. A lump of coal. And
hooray!
Beauty it is too. Oh, marvelous. Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
I'll take the new one.
Quite right.
Yes.
That settles everything.
As
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Thanks.
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness. It is a beauty, isn't it? Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal. Let me have it immediately.
You spoke too soon, Pentarex.
My dead body, Your
They
Highness,
are fighting
sits
about
on
it now.
my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look
They
at
had
that
about 15
sheen.
seconds before they started fighting over it.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
Shrug. That was like a straight up Benjamin shrug from Mystic Quest. Okay, now I have this
The spoiled egg has a slightly yellowed shell that bulges in spots from the pressure of the gases inside.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Egg! Cool, I got an egg. I wonder if the Nightingale would be interested in a rotten egg. I mean, maybe it won't realize that the egg is rotten when we hold it up from a distance, so it'll be fine. You never know. It could be fine. It could be totally fine. Hi, Lord of the Synth. How are you doing? Yeah, this is my first King's Quest game, and I started it yesterday when we were on front page. And, I don't know, man. This game really grabbed me, so my original plan was to play Heroes of Might and Magic 2 today, but I really wanted to play more of this, because I'm really wanting to try and, like, actually beat it.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Okay, so I have an egg. I'm gonna see if the Nightingale is maybe interested in this egg. Oh, how do you like King's Quest 7? Hi, Timelines. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. Save. I'm gonna save over egg here. And let's maybe try to offer egg.
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The little bird does not...
Unless I can put the egg
Alexander doesn't...
Damn it. Huh. Okay, so I have an egg.
It wouldn't be necessary. The spoiled egg has a slightly yellowed shell that bulges in spots from the pressure of the gases inside. This is...
Welp?
Alexander... It plays its pleasant tinny tune.
Oh, you got King's Quest 5 and Quest for Glory 2 the same time you got your first computer? Okay, so unfortunately it doesn't look like...
Why would Alexander rubs the... It would be... It wouldn't... Alexander...
Okay. Well, no idea what I would want this egg for, but I guess I'll just hang on to it. Gonna hang on to the egg.
Good day.
Dang it, that guy's still not here. Can I interest you in an egg in these trying times?
Would you be interested in making a trade for this, merchant?
I think not. I do not have much call.
Yeah, maybe the young maiden really enjoys the funky smell of rotten eggs. Maybe I can egg her house. Do you think a prince would be up for egging a house? Hi, Coolicious. Hi, Vero. How are y'all doing? I remember getting 8 megabytes of RAM. Egg the
There's
house!
no reason to use
Egg
Alexander
it! Egg it!
Alexander.
Okay, so it's like I made some progress, but I also have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with it. I mean, okay, my other idea is, maybe I can, like, throw off the guard dogs with the smell of the rotten eggs, but that would require me to, like, need to get in the castle, which, like, I don't think that's really gonna work out in my favor right now, even if I'm able to do that.
I really must be going.
There's no point. There's no reason. Alexander cracks open the spoiled egg to see what's inside.
Oh.
Phew. Smells like sulfur.
The egg, shell and all, disintegrates into a cloud of evil-smelling gas which floats away. Oh well, what possible use could Alexander have found for a spoiled egg?
Okay, so that was my other idea, was that one of the spells actually needs sulfur. So I'm gonna reload. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so that's what the egg's for, sulfur. Alright, so let me take a look at the spell book.
The path is well used
Me too,
enough already,
hummus.
and requires no further manipulation.
I mean, I think that's one of the many reasons why I've had such a good time going back and playing, like, DOS games and NES games, is not only are they a little more simple, not in the sense of, like, easy, but just, like, kind of, like, back to the fundamentals of gaming, and also, just, I really miss pixel art, because that's what I grew up with. Okay, so I'm writing down the spell components. So for paint, we have ooze, sticks, water. Okay, we actually have the ooze and a black feather, which I'm pretty sure that the feather we have will count for that. So what we're missing is the sticks water for the paint. Oops. I meant to read the book more, because I wanted to look and see about rain. Okay, so not see salt water. Sacred water. Falling water. So we have the sacred water. We also technically, it says we need a teapot for that. Okay, and then this is for charm. Skull. Oak. Embers. Obviously, I don't have that. Sulfur, we do have. In the form of the egg. And then, strand of pure-hearted maiden hair. Okay. So, I'm missing 1 thing for the paint, 2 things for the rain, and 2 things for the charm. Hi, Anba, how are you doing? yeah, the 3D models in 7 are typically not what sells, yeah. I still love that game anyway.
The path is well used enough.
Okay, so now what?
Alexander.
I can't go back to the Isle of the Mists without solving something for, like, how to not burn to death. Yeah? Yeah, I did.
I was so confused. I thought it was full. I tried to dump it.
Oh, no, I dumped it out earlier. Angry Trees was confused because I dumped our little dehumidifier that we have in the bathroom, and he thought it was full and didn't realize that I had dumped it out earlier. You're doing okay, Anva. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm certainly a little stumped at the moment in King's Quest, but I'm having a good time with it. I finished the whole labyrinth, so we're done with the Isle of the Sacred Mountain as far as I can tell. And we have the Isle of the Beast, which I have cleared up to the actual beast. And I know if I go talk to him, he's going to curse me, and I need to find a maiden for him, which I'm pretty sure is the servant maiden on the Isle of the Crown, but I can't figure out a way to get her to talk to me because she won't talk to strangers. So I'm a little stumped on that. And then I feel like I've done everything on the Isle of Wonder. And now if I go back to the Isle of the Mists, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, also, I have a potion that makes me look like I die, so next time I actually run into the genie robed guy, I can make Alexander pretend like he dies so that the guards won't go crazy when we do eventually get to the castle. But that's probably a long way out. Though I am curious. I mean, I don't think that this will do anything.
Alexander wouldn't. Alexander.
No.
I'd like to stab. Or what if can I like give you this?
Alexander.
No, no.
Alexander.
No.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that dramatically dying in front of the spider is going to do anything, unfortunately. As funny as that would be.
Alexander. Alexander.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else on this little section.
There's no reason to. Alexander doesn't.
No reason to touch that. Have a good one, Baka. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. What style pixel art is my current favorite? Ooh. I don't know. I feel like some of my all-time favorite is probably Legend of Mana, actually.
Alexander doesn't need anything more from book. Alex.
I was curious if there's anything you can do with the spelling bees. It feels like there would be, but I don't know what or how I would do something with them.
That.
Yeah, Legend of Mana is the one that has the map where you put the strange trinkets anywhere you want on the map, and then it actually places the destination because it's recreating that place in the world. And depending on where you place things, you'll unlock other places. That is like legit one of my favorite childhood games of all time. I used to play it and rent it a ton.
Rotten Tomato seems to enjoy this smelly, mucky swamp. He's napping next to his new partner in crime, Stick in the Mud. The swamp.
How are you finding your new
Can't you see I'm snoozing? All right, you're done good. Now, go play in the street or something. Yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Mr. Bump?
There's no reason to...
My dear tree.
Okay. Dogwood tree is still doing its thing.
What would a dog... Alexander.
You get...
Can I... Does that... Okay, that does stay in my inventory. This was my other thinking was I wonder if I'm holding the iceberg lettuce because it's so cold? Like, will that actually keep me cool when they try to put me over the fire? No one answered that. I'm just thinking out loud. That's kind of my only other idea at the moment.
Alexander.
So, I went to the Isle of Mists, Anba, and I found... So there's a bunch of druids there. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me save while I'm here, because... So, originally when I went to the island, I'm able to go into their little village, because it's empty. And that's where I got the scythe, which I used on the Isle of the Beast to get rid of the rose bushes. And then... I also got the coal, which I traded to the White Queen to get the egg for the sulfur. Trying lettuce. But now when I go there, because there's some druids there that are doing like a rain ceremony thing, and they put you in a cage and basically burn you to death.
Alexander feels...
And now when I go back here, they're like literally chilling on the beach, and you show up and they're like, oh my god, it's a man. He teleported
Great
here with
God.
magic.
Did you see that? The man just appeared.
Perhaps he would.
He is an intruder.
So they take us immediately to go get burnt to a crisp. So I'm wondering if the lettuce will save me, because it doesn't look like I can physically
Alexander
use an
is
item.
This.
Wait!
There's a.
Alexander is...
I have not played the Space Quest games.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts. The bottom of the cage is... Alexander, mercifully.
Okay, so iceberg lettuce doesn't save us.
Tickets. Oh.
Then I feel like it has to be the rain spell.
That was a bit
the
too...
issue is that I am missing so much stuff for that. I am missing so much stuff for that. I have the sacred water, but in order to actually make the rain, we need salt water that's not from the sea, sacred water, which we have, falling water, and a teapot. Because we're supposed to, like, boil all that stuff together in a teapot. But I got several problems. Hey chat, is it possible to dump this out? Because I have it full of ooze right now. Is it... I wonder if I can collect it in the lamp then. Hello, please. I'm like, thank you, Travel Pixel, please. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay, well, I can try.
Alexander give...
Leave it to me to think that it has something to do with making this guy grow up. So can I get your tears or something?
Alexander collects some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's lamp.
Okay, cool. Yeah, normally I do ask people not to, like, question, like, what you could maybe do, because sometimes that does lead me to the right answer inevitably, but it's don't worry too much about it. In this case, I'm gonna be honest, I was completely out of ideas because I had gotten it in my head. Oh god, sorry, I'll leave this area. I'm leaving this. I'm leaving that area. I had like gotten it into my head that the baby's tears was something like related to making one of them grow up to be able to talk to me. So like my brain had gone on a completely different path and had completely not thought about the fact that I could gather their tears. You're welcome. No, so hi Anxious. So it's actually not a typo because baby tear is the actual name of the plant. Like that's the name of the flowers, baby's tears. So it's the baby tears. Okay, so I have so I have that. I have the not sea salt water. So I need falling water, which there's a waterfall somewhere. I'm trying to think of where I saw a waterfall. No more tears, tears, tears. Okay, let's see.
Alexander.
Boodly-diddly-doo.
Alexander.
On the Isle of the Beast, maybe? It was either there or on the Sacred one. Yeah, I think it must have been the Sacred Island. Which makes sense.
Alexander. Alexander. Oh, so wait, was something Alexander,
sparkling there?
There's nothing. Alexander.
It looked like something sparkled.
Alexander.
That was weird. Maybe that was just the graphic of us teleporting here.
Oh no, Alexander.
Whoa! 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 Ow! Hey!
Ow! Hey! Actually, I hadn't seen that. Oh, it looks like the genie eye glint too. Yeah. Yeah, I think you were saying yesterday sometimes the genie eye glint was hard to see just because of the FPS differences.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs.
Maybe it wasn't here. Oh my god, I'm just gonna ask. Hey, chat! I don't remember where... I don't remember where we saw the freaking waterfall. I know there was a waterfall that I saw,
Alexander
but I don't
climbs.
remember where. Oh, duh! The fountain! But also, I also think there is an actual waterfall.
Alexander.
Oh yeah, maybe I... Yeah, there's like the falling water from this. Like, am I cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and there's not actually a waterfall? Y'all can tell me. If I'm just, like, thinking of a completely different video game. Okay, so in that case, frick, that means that I have to solve the stuff with the Beast Island first. Which I have no clue how to do.
All that remains of the iceberg lettuce is a rapidly evaporating puddle of green water.
Yum! Green water. Okay.
Alexander.
Let's go back to the Isle of the Crown first. Hi there, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for bringing folks with you. I hope you're doing well today. Hi, I'm Spoonee. And this is King's Quest VI, which I'm playing for the first time ever. And it's a really good game that I am sometimes really good at and other times really bad at. Okay, so I have some ideas. Hi, Balto. Hi at the disco. How are y'all doing?
Good day, Prince Alexander.
I mean, we actually do kind of have a teapot. We kind of do.
Alexander is carrying the lamp.
It has baby's tears.
Alexander pours the contents of the oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp with the baby's tears. The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates.
Okay, how come we keep having vials and other containers just disintegrate in our pockets? Like, that's... I hate that. Okay, okay, I have the Nightingale on me. I don't think that I can use that for anything else.
Would you mind?
Of course.
Alex?
I think I'd...
I don't know, I'll take the painter's brush. Because I know I'm gonna eventually need it for something. I don't know what.
If Alex...
I don't know what, but we'll find out together. All I did was give one of the baby's tears some milk and the others started crying. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and make a new save. I have so many saves. Okay, going to be a beast. Okay, so I have no idea how to get this lady to, I don't know, like, not think of me as a stranger. But I have one crazy idea. And I almost kind of don't want to tell you what it is so that you can see how crazy it is. I kind of just want to do it and see what happens. So first we gotta go back to the Isle of the Beast. No, it's not my crazy plan to try to shove milk into the baby's tears until they become adults. No, I promise. We're not trying that again. I won't do that a third time. Not a third time! Okay, so we need the map.
Alexander.
Well, it wasn't a cow, though. It was a plant. They literally just came from a plant. I don't know. Don't ask me, all right? It doesn't... Just... King's Quest nonsense. Is that a Cowboy Kirby in the background? Yeah! But, it's Kirby with a cowboy hat. I love Kirby. Also, Cowboy Kirby is fun. Yeah, it was the milkweed. Okie doke. Let's go this way. And have a wonderful time having the beast tell us that we are now cursed.
Alexander walks, but the road.
Oh, right. That's right. I hadn't actually done the scything.
Alexander wields the scythe. The lead.
Chop, chop!
He sees. He's through.
I'm gonna skip through this dialogue because I have already heard it. Okay, so technically I can get the water I need now, but we kind of have to go take care of the other problem first. So he gives you his signet ring, and basically you're supposed to give it to a maiden that you think will be interested in coming and living on this island with him forever, so he doesn't have to be a beast anymore, a la actual Beauty and the Beast. Now, the problem that I have had is I know the maiden, but when I try to show her the ring, she's like, sorry, I don't talk to strangers. I'm like, man, this is really reminding me a lot of a 90s ad. Yeah, she basically says that when you give it to her. She's like, I'm sorry, I don't talk to strangers. Fonkin. I mean, is Sheriff Snorlax just like Snorlax with a sheriff's hat? Because that sounds pretty rad. So yeah, this lady is right here.
The girl is too shy and fearful to talk to a stranger, especially a tall, handsome one such as Alexander.
So there's this. If I try to show her my signet ring,
blushes at the sight of the valuable.
Then she won't look at it, so I can't like introduce myself. If I try to show her the beast
but I have someone
ring,
I'd like to tell you about.
This
Please,
happens.
Sir, I'm not allowed to talk to strangers.
That
You want a paintbrush?
Would you have
the shy girl?
Okay, so my crazy idea is
Alexander
this.
doesn't know what that potion might do. He
Oh.
doesn't want to frighten the young girl, and there's
Dang
no one
it!
else here who might be impressed with the results.
Aw, man!
Would you have
The shy girl.
My idea was, I mean, can you really consider someone a stranger if it looks like they die in front of you?
That would. Alexander. The serving girl is too.
So, yeah. Other than maybe, like, trying to figure out how I could, like, not look so tall and handsome, but, I mean, straight up becoming Beast, not super great.
Phew.
I'm thinking, unless there's like a flag or something where, like, by talking to her with the ring and all that, like, maybe that will, like, trigger me to be able to ask somebody about her? I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, if that weren't just a game over
How
screen,
goes-
then I would imagine that would work.
What else can you tell?
The
Well, you see, I'm about to turn into a beast.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what?
Okay, well...
Well,
you're always...
Thanks for hospitality. I'm probably going to turn
Alexander
into a pig
feels
now.
a strange sense. His skin begins.
Yep.
His head.
Sorry to
throbs.
turn into a beast on your front porch, but...
Wee, 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 wee.
Was that the beast you could do?
Alright, let's see. Other idea that I maybe had was, I wonder if, like, the pawn shop guy would know anything about the ring?
Somehow, Alexander just can't see the pawn shop owner and the beast being a very good match.
I just wanted to ask him about the ring and not propose.
Prince Alex, what is it? Oh, the poor young prince. His heart must have just given out on him.
No,
Oh,
I'm
look,
fine, actually.
It's the monkey
Prince
island
Alex,
we have at home.
But you were...
Yes. Strange, wasn't it?
Strange, wasn't
feel
it, that I
fine
was
now,
dead and now I
Perhaps
feel
you ought
fine?
to spend less time adventuring, Prince Alex. You seem to be feeling the strain.
Just wait until I turn into a beast in front of you. Hi, Faust. Thank you for 34 months. I would definitely not consider this game Monkey Island we have at home, though. It's fucking amazing.
Hello? Now,
Hello, sir. Could I interest you in a ring? Or perhaps watching me die?
The bookshop owner would hardly.
Is it as funny? Yes. Actually. Oh, the drink me potion's gone. Huh. That's interesting.
Alexander can't.
Well, I might as well wander around. Yeah, Alex can start an awful YouTube channel where he goes around pranking people with his death potion.
The girl is too.
Excuse me.
Please.
Alexander feels his skin. His head throbs.
Wee, 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 wee.
Was that the beast you could do?
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't feel like I have anything that will actually make her not consider me a stranger. That's the main issue I'm having right now. You choose to maintain your incorrect opinion out of spite. Well, you know, as much as I am normally a fan of spite regarding video games, that's a lot of anger to hold on to. But you do you. I hope you're doing good, Faust. Hi, Junkles. How are you doing? Okay, I think that since I am currently stumped and also have been live for 3 hours, that this is a perfect opportunity to take a break. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a small break here. I'm going to stretch my legs, get a snack and something to drink. And then when I come back, we will continue to play King's Quest and see whether or not I can figure out how to make that lady not think that I'm a stranger, or I don't know, see if I can somehow not turn into a beast long enough to give that ring to someone else. Maybe one of the druids is a lady. I don't know. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because I'm going to be back with more December King's Quest. Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. I'm back. I got myself another cup of coffee. I also had some peanut butter crackers for a snack, and I'm ready to play more King's Quest. Yay! I'm ready. Also, I might ask for a point in the right direction again, because I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing now. I don't know, dude. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
The ocean is not as calm as it appears.
I love the little, like, danger noise that it plays.
Alexander
Well, no, I'm not loading a save on the wrong island.
If the tree stump is hiding anything.
The problem is that the save that I made was, I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, I don't have a save on the Beast Island. Like, before I actually got turned into a beast. Thank you for the welcome backs. Benoy! tickle the bunny. Nah. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I did have another idea that I kind of wanted to try. I did kind of want to try and see...
But the road...
If maybe... I can just, like, go ahead and get the falling water?
Alexander... The leaves... He sees... He's through...
My...
But
if the you I
it's my yes, your time.
Okay, so I know I need to get this from
There's no
here.
time to do anything with the fountain now. Alexander's about to turn into a beast. The gate has... The maze of hedges seems to be a final obstacle protecting Beast's privacy. Having seen the result of his other violations, Alexander has no desire to test the maze. There's no reason. Alexander.
Okay, so I actually can't get the water right now. That's a bummer.
The tall, narrow trees have... Those rose hedge clippings are a bit prickly to be sticking in one's pocket. Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
Are you yoking me? I'm gonna smack my own head into the keyboard.
Alexander...
I mean, I read all the tooltips with the scythe the first time. It just didn't occur to me that I would be able to get those roses, because I didn't even realize they were roses. Also, you know, do me a favor also, and be kind when you judge me, because, I'm playing this game live on the internet in front of a bunch of people that already know how to solve all the puzzles. Not, like, by myself in 1994. So... I'm gonna look a little dumber.
Pardon me,
That's
mate.
just part of streaming.
I hope you don't think me forward, but I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose?
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose.
Also, this seems low-key kind of creepy.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely. I've never seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly? What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not speak so, especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though, kind sir.
Listen, I'm not a stranger. Also, I have this cool ring.
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of Beast with her.
Do you want to, like, I don't know,
Let
maybe
me
marry
tell you about the place where the white roses grow.
this guy?
The Isle of the Beast is an enchanted
Oh, ironically,
place.
Anba,
There's
his
a path
VA is
running
literally
through
the
a
Beast in
deep
Beauty and the
forest.
Beast from Disney.
The path crosses 3 magic blockades, set to keep all visitors away. At the center lives a tremendous beast.
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast?
She's
Is it
into
very
it!
terrifying and ferocious?
Thank
It
you,
is a
Deus.
beast that walks on 2 legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not magical, enchanted. Beast was
Enchantment.
once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set him on the island. There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible. Imagine how lonely he must be.
It is a very lonely prospect, isn't it? Oh, I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious, but who would not be?
No, I don't know. This
really
is a little
exists?
creepy. This is actually a little
Oh,
creepy to
how
me.
it breaks my heart. If I could, I would tend to such a beast. Such a beast might find comfort in a kind face.
Lady,
not think
I'm
it's
kind
so?
of on a clock here.
I think it's so. I very much think it's so. You would not be afraid of him?
Afraid?
I mean, she seems
Maybe
into
at
it,
first.
but
How silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life if you would go. If you truly wish to go.
well,
You are
anxious.
serious? I
Let
could
me-
leave here?
Let me let you in on a little secret.
Oh, I have always dreamt of leaving. But to actually
It could still be
go,
creepy even if a woman
this
wrote
is the
it.
only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave. Even if you're unhappy.
But I will go. If I can help him.
Gas.
I must
Shocking, I
go.
know. Oh, you're just joking around. I was like, well, hang on. I mean, yeah, you know what?
Is there nothing you wish to take with you?
She's into it, so
Nothing.
that's
Then
fine.
take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would
It was
wear
like
it.
the way that Alexander was like
Why, it's the most
describing
beautiful
everything
thing
was a
I've ever
little
seen.
creepy, but she's obviously
kind
interested.
Beauty!
This is obviously going to be consensual.
To a place where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs me.
I see you wear my ring. You willingly agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars.
Yay!
The enchantment! It
Oh.
is broken!
I am pleased to have served you, my lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such
He
nonsense,
has a butt
Beauty.
chin.
Do you think that I learned nothing
Oh my
of
god,
true
this
love
is
during my
exactly
time
like
here?
Beauty and the Beast.
You are my
Downgrade.
queen.
Oh, my clothes! This gown!
How well it suits your noble heart.
Hi, Mosh. How are you doing?
Alexander, how can I ever repay you?
Yeah.
I have nothing to offer except
Is he
my
gonna start
gratitude.
singing from
But
Hamilton?
please, take these old clothes. Perhaps you'll find someone in need during your travels.
You have already repaid me
Ooh,
by
disguise.
your example of courage, Beauty. And by your friendship, I hope.
You will always have our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life.
Also, there's like a gecko or something down here that I'm pretty sure is the
humanity
genie.
of love. And to aid you, accept my mirror. Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Yo, you're giving me a magic mirror too?
I wish
Sick!
you both well.
Come, beauty. Let me take you home.
Ugh. God, that's like that is such a worse downgrade from Beauty and the Beast too. See, yep, the ching, the little eye, yeah, that's totally him.
Beast's mirror consists of a piece of glass set into a decorative frame. The glass is unusually clear, and the image particularly true.
According to this, I wrote down the note that there was a singing stone stolen by a beast.
Beauty's old clothes are very ragged and heavy. They consist of a
Yeah,
long
we're totally gonna be able to
strand of
sneak
Beauty's
in there.
blonde hair is caught
Wait.
in the mantle.
A strand of hair?
Alexander searches through Beauty's clothes and finds a long
Oh.
strand of blonde hair.
Okay, no, we're not gonna use those clothes to sneak in, actually. We're gonna use that hair for a spell later. We actually needed a strand of pure-hearted maiden hair for the charm spell to, like, charm evil spirits. So, cool, we have that now. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab some falling water.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
Hi, Raiden, how are you doing? Yeah, dude, I was so disappointed whenever I watched Beauty and the Beast and the beast transforms into the prince at the end of the movie, and I was like, really?
The gate has
Can
been
you
firmly
turn
shut
back?
and latched. It looks like the prince and his beauty need some time alone. To take the path,
Okay, bye. Alright, so we have all of that stuff for the rain spell. Oh, we still get to keep the clothes. Okay, cool.
Beast's mirror Alexander examines Beast's mirror. The glass has a startling clarity, and the frame is quite beautiful.
Yeah, that's definitely gotta be useful for something. I don't know what yet, but it's gonna be useful for something. Oh, wait, actually, I do want to save here. Okay, let's save there, and then I'm gonna take this map, and I'm gonna see about going to the Isle of Mists.
Alexander,
Now that I have everything for the rain spell.
Great gods, did you perhaps he is
Oh, really,
again.
Mosh? I actually haven't, I haven't seen the live action one. That's kind of cool, though.
We found a
Uh-oh.
This must...
Wait!
So, like, I have this in my pocket now with
Alexander's-
everything. Just that... Does this work now?
and the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. Mercifully, Alexander...
Oh, okay. Okay, we still burnt to death.
Next. Feeling hot and sweaty? Try a shower.
Okay, then. I want to read the spell book again. Hi, SOG. I think it's going pretty good. How are you doing? You know, don't mind the fact that I just burned to death. That's fine. Let's see. Then add first mix salt and sacred waters in a teapot and then add falling water. Speak. Oh, I have to speak the incantation
Alexander
first.
prepares
I
to
see.
enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
Thank you for the follow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-doo. Ribbidi-dibbidi-doo. A skiddly-diddly-doo-doo. Yeah. I like that little circle we make over our head.
Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout.
Alexander.
I don't look stout. What about now? Is it? I could just make myself
Great
wide.
God. Did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Alright, let's try this again.
Not
Oh, Tokyo Disneyland has a really good beast transformation illusion? I need to...
Alexander,
we found a
trap. Uh-oh. Archdruid.
This must...
Wait!
There's...
Alexander. And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. This cage is really hot.
Ooh,
Fire in
that
the
was
cage.
different.
Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames. The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long.
Aw, man!
The heat and movement must have jarred something.
Here goes my clothes.
Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around.
Let the rain
God,
fall
something's
down.
really percolating.
Percolating. I love that word.
The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling.
Boiling!
Alexander
Commence
feels
the
a
rain
drop.
jiggle.
It starts to rain.
That man is a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred
I'm a
oak,
wizard!
let him down!
Later, after a short but furious thunderstorm.
I must apologize for our rude welcoming committee. We've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree. Besides, Wizir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one. Unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead?
Yeah, I saved before this.
Mad.
The souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess.
Did I frick something up?
That I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I know. Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past. But the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it, a young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover.
Does this involve some not looking backwards?
He tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants. Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow, the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever
is that a reference to an earlier King's Quest?
If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the knight.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
That is a blacker matter still. To the druids, he is Samhain, lord of coldness and despair. Samhain was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless, robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship. It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
Interesting. I shall remember.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still glow hot despite the rain. If you're bent on your course, you'll need courage that's just as impervious to the chill. May your luck last longer than your storm, brave one.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
Oh, okay, there's 2 paths. Okay, so that's like a point where you choose which of those things you'll be doing. Yeah, I made a save here before I came over, so...
Alexander wants nothing more to do with that wicker cage.
Why not?
Alexander has all... Alexander see... Alexander...
Thanks, guys who tried to burn me to death. Magic travel pixel? There we go. I was gonna see if I could actually enter their village at all.
The druids, exhausted after the bonfire festivities, are...
Oh, okay.
The druids, exhausted after...
I think I might know the other thing that I could have maybe done. I'm wondering if I had taken the clothes and tried to wear them to get into the castle, if I could have gotten a look at what the genie's lamp looks like, so I could try to get a replica of it.
The tree houses look. Alexander has already taken one lump. There's no. The druids exhaust.
Yeah, I guess they just went to sleep. Huh. I guess I didn't try going to the right over here. I don't know if I can. Oh, no, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Is that seriously it? Is that all there is on this island?
Alexander gets an uneasy.
Huh. I'm gonna make a save here. Post-druids? Okay, and this is before I have gotten those clothes burnt up. I do kind of actually want to go see if I can disguise myself and get into the castle.
Alexander. Alexander.
I mean, we kind of are a wizard. We literally cast a spell to make rain happen, so. Do 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 do.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Yeah, the serving women are back, so.
Wolf! More serving women! The castle staff is certainly busy today!
Aye, Gruff! Get a move on there, wenches! There's plenty of work left to do before the wedding!
Yes, Sergeant Gruff.
Yeah, so my plan is basically to dress up in the servant girl's clothes and see if I can get into the
Those serving
palace.
wenches are always late.
Yeah, they literally are even talking about being late, so. Excuse me while I go change inside this guardhouse inconspicuously.
Taking his cue from the serving women he's seen enter the castle, Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. He ducks into the little hut to put on Beauty's clothes. Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
I don't know, maybe she'd be into it.
Well, here we go.
Maybe she'd be into it. You don't know.
You there! Girl! You're late! Get a move on before the Wazir sees you!
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir! I am most definitely a serving lady and not secretly Prince Alexander.
The castle guards lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander. From the open door comes the clatter of pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on!
Phew. I can't afford to get caught up in that mess. I'd never find Cosima.
Alexander doesn't need to get Beauty's clothes back. He doesn't want to be dressed as a woman when he finds Cosima.
I mean, I kind of doubt that we're going to find Cosima this way, but okay. Cosima girl, where are you at?
There's nothing of it.
I mean, I don't know, Cosima might be a woman who slays.
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Mike, look at this!
Hi. Nice castle.
Cheeky, isn't he? Grab him, Jowls. I bet this is the foreigner we were told to look out for.
I thought I could hide behind the pot.
Well, let's lock him up and go tell Saladin, right? You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
What are you doing down here, shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs. The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was. Extra gun.
Whoa,
Just as
Scooter.
Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
'Tis a noble thing to have a means of escape, and 'tis a far, far better thing to never get caught at all. I like this portrait of us. Okay, so... We do have a small issue here with immediately dressing up and going in there, and that's that I know that there are a crap ton of extra guards. So... I'm pretty sure that we need to get rid of some of those guards, which means that I need to find that guy. I need to find the genie. Spoonee. I'm hoping that if I go this way, I can actually maybe find that guy. Maybe. The lamp guy! The lamp guy's back! Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was trying to click on...
Old lamps for new.
Yay!
Old lamps for new.
Yay! He said it. Okay, unfortunately, I don't actually know what the lamp looks like that we're looking for. Oh!
Why would the old man be... Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
This is what I've been trying to do for like 2 hours.
Anymore. Without Cosima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no.
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Stop.
I am no more.
what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
I like his little heel click. Seconds later, in the castle.
I told you not to pop in like that. You can learn to knock like everybody else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news.
Well, what is it?
Prince Alexander is dead. He killed himself in despair over losing Cosima.
What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious.
I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead.
Really and truly quite
What you
dead.
say is true. It shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding.
Anything, Master. Oh, I do love weddings.
Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself, as we discussed.
Ah, okay, it's the blue one.
Alexander's heart lurches to life in his chest.
Prince Alex, but you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked man. You are quite clever, and a bit too exciting for an old man.
Okay, so... Yeah, okay. This definitely feels like I can either go the route of trying to
Old lamps
get the
for
genie,
new. Old lamps for new.
or get super cool undead spirits of Angie.
The old man, like most peddlers, is not interested in Alexander.
I do have a lamp.
There's no reason to...
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
Ah, an old lamp. And what a nice traditional design, too.
Thank you for the follow.
Take a pick of my new lamps. A fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp.
Oh, not
Good
both
day,
ice cool because
and I thank you,
so okay,
Good
in
day.
order to do the genie swap thing, so we need to swap the bottles so that we can give the genie to Jolo.
Drat,
So
another dud.
that guy's even looking for a genie. That's literally what he's doing. He's looking for a genie.
The man seems big.
Interesting. So we need to trade our old lamp for this one that looks like that genie's lamp, so that we can give this one to Jolo so he can swap them, so he'll have the genie, so the vizier is basically boned. We also... So, like, we don't have the lamp to do the magic spell, but we do have the clothes to sneak in. Now, the other thing that happens is if you go to the druids and you use the magic spell so that they are like, ah, you're a wizard, and they tell you about, you know, getting the sticks or whatever, the dress burns up, so you can no longer sneak in to the castle. So that definitely feels like you're kind of choosing one way or another how you want to approach everything. Which definitely does make it feel like there are multiple endings, which is also really cool.
A group of serving.
Yes?
Those serving wenches are...
Okay, so let's make a save here. Lamp. Or yeah, Operation Lamp Swap. We're metagaming. Alexander didn't see that cutscene. It's fine.
Feeling a...
Well?
Hey, Rash. Oh, I'm glad you were able to fix it. I hope you enjoy Yakuza 5. Hello there. I am but a humble servant. Here to do stuff for the wedding. Totally.
The cast from the open...
I still feel like it's kind of silly for Alexander to like
Alexander decides to check up.
No lunch is being served today. We're busy catering
I don't know why
the
he didn't
wedding.
just leave on the servant's clothes so that he could sneak around
Apparently,
easier.
the kitchen is no place to be today.
Have a good night, Curses. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
The door is locked.
Okay, now it's locked. I'm running out of name ideas. Old lamps for new.
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Okay. So it looks like there's like just as many. It's definitely a name. I mean, hey, it's a string of letters, and that's all the box really needs. This is the same issue, although they're spaced out better.
By Cerebus collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death. I can see it. The poor mite. But still.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Aye. Well, she insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for it.
Humph. If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago. Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy too, doggone it.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
It is really sweet that they, like, actually care.
Who the...
Hello there.
Don't just stand...
Damn, okay, I guess we might have to go over to the right side.
I say we run him through right here and now. No. Woof. I will... You'll stay in here.
The guard dogs leave. The sound of running.
What are you doing down here? I was here, wanted extra.
Okay, yeah, that sticks us in the same spot here. So...
Alexander.
I don't know. I also haven't looked at this bottom door at all.
Uh-oh. Alexander's...
An early guest. Are you on the bride or the groom's side? That's the foreigner.
Ah, damn it! I thought maybe I had gotten away with it for a second. Okay. Also, okay, I am a little bit confused about the fact that I clearly fooled the genie, but there's still just as many guards, so I guess that must have literally just been for the sake of seeing what the genie's lamp looked like. Oopsie poopsie! Whoopsie doodles! Okay, so I'm gonna try to sneak over to the right side here. I'm gonna skip through their dialogue real quick. Oh god, no. Don't do that yet.
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for a moment, then start up again. They must have turned at the end of the hallway and be on their way back towards the stairs.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a man back here.
Hello there.
Get him.
Oh. I thought I was behind it.
The guard.
That perspective is a little confusing.
What are you...
That perspective was a little bit confusing. Do 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 do. All right, well, I'm gonna save right there then in case I screw this up a few more times.
No, sorry.
Alexander, Alexander.
Hey,
oh my!
Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay.
Perspective is hard.
Alexander, they...
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a man back here.
Hello there.
Get him back.
See, I'm really confused
about
dogs where I'm supposed to stand for this. Because the perspective's kind of weird.
Alexander.
Can I, like... Oh, okay. I have to, like, tell him to stealth behind it. That seems silly.
The guards pass the pillar, and Alexander sighs in relief.
Bro,
Phew,
why?
They didn't see him. The guards turn around at the staircase and head back.
Oh my goodness. Alexander, you're a silly goose.
Phew. Alexander checks behind the portrait. The sound of footsteps grows louder as the guards in the main hallway turn and head back towards the stairs. Here they come again.
I'm not really sure what I'm trying to do with the painting, but...
Hey, look, Wolf. The king and queen's portrait fell down.
Sorry. I was just looking at it.
Get him, Bay.
What?
You'll stay.
The guard dog.
Dude, I have no idea what's happening here. Okay.
Alexander here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to figure it out because there was something behind it. I don't know if it's like a nail. I don't know if I'm just like supposed to take it. Apparently they noticed the painting, so... Huh. I'm gonna check this out. I'm just gonna see if I can click on whatever that is.
Alexander checks the sound of footsteps. The curved marble wall. Alexander pulls the nail. Alexander can't. Alexander will have to walk. Here they come.
Oh. Hmm. Okay. I still don't know what this does for me though, because they're still gonna notice the portrait is...
Hey, look, Wolf. The king and queen's portrait fell down.
They're still gonna
sorry.
notice. So like, I'm not really sure.
Get him, Bay.
You'll stay in here.
I have a nail, but I don't think that will help me.
The sound of...
What are you doing down here, extra?
Yeah, okay.
Just as Alexander
Confound this.
Okay. I don't know then.
Alexander could examine the album. Alexander.
Mainly I was wondering if I could sneak around the guards. That was kind of my main thing I wanted to do. Maybe the painting is just like a red herring that gets you caught no matter what?
The god.
I'm just thinking out loud, so I don't really want any recommendations or ideas or anything like that right now.
Alexander takes a closer look at the
I'm
portrait
gonna look
on the
at it
wall.
this time.
Kindly smiles light up the faces of the couple in the painting. The man has an intelligent, sensitive look about him, and the woman is quite lovely. Alexander guesses that the man and woman in the painting are none other than King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria, Casima's parents. The sound of foot.
Okay.
Here they come again.
So my thinking is, I don't know if I need to like maybe have the magic paintbrush and do something there. Mostly I'm like, I just want to go to the other side.
And there they go. The sound of footsteps grows louder. Here they come again.
I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm not sure if the game actually is wanting me to go that direction.
And there...
Yeah.
Hey, who the... Don't...
Yeah, because for whatever reason, he doesn't come out of hiding at all. So, okay, so there must be something with the painting specifically over there that maybe I just don't have what I need.
Just...
Confound!
Like, because what else do I have? Nerfin. I wish I could find our jester buddy. Do.
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Because, yeah, the main issue that I'm seeing with this is that, like, the second I walk out here, he's like, yeah, he's gonna immediately see me, so...
Well, let's...
So that's not something that's, like, doable. So then I'm like... whatever. Let's see, what am I missing for the paint? The Styx water.
Alexander decides to make a try for one of the bedroom doors.
Oh. Maybe?
Hey, who the...
What? Huh?
I'll bet. No,
Okay, I'm super confused about that interaction. Maybe I just... Okay, maybe I need to try to click on it from, like, way back here. Maybe that's what it is, because that's what I was trying to do.
Hey, who the...
What? Huh? Why is he standing over there? That's very confusing.
Alexander.
Hey, who...
Huh?
Don't just...
Why is he literally turning around? Or, like, walking to a completely different wall? That is not at all trying to make it for a door. That's... What it... Are you okay? Like...
The patrolling guards are powerfully built and well-armed. Alexander decides not to... The guard dogs would probably be less interested in that than they would be in...
I don't know.
Alexander doesn't need to use the mirror. Alexander looks a handsome, somewhat lonely young man.
No. Because, like, I literally get here, and then the dogs notice me, despite the fact that they haven't actually
The guard
started.
dogs leave Alexander to his fate.
What? Alright, I have no clue what this game wants from me right now.
Alexander hears the... They...
It seems very Moon Logic-y.
The guard... The... Phew. Alexander. The sound of... Alexander. Alexander steps...
Hey! Don't...
Yeah, and then the problem with that,
You'll
this
stay
part is
here
like,
and-
okay, I don't seem to be able to hide from them.
What are you doing?
So there must be something else that I'm supposed to be able to do with the portrait?
Alexander.
Huh.
The guards pass the pillar. The guards turn...
I'm like, dang it, man, why can't you just dart out and go to the... Why can't you just go to a door, sir? I'm like, bruh.
Alexander. The curved... The sound. Alexander. There's no reason. There's no reason. There's...
Hey, look, Wolf.
Hello there.
I feel like maybe I'm not supposed to be in here, like, at all yet? Because I have no clue what the hell I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Alexander.
Oh, Alexander, please! Sir, I was clicking on a spot for you to walk and not do that. Hi, Game Guru. It was going really well earlier today, and now I feel like I'm taking a steep decline into having no clue what on earth this game wants from me. How are you doing today?
The guard. The guard. Phew. That... The reflection of that up. Alexander. The sound of foot. There's no reason. Alexander. Here they come again.
Hi, Barry. How are you doing? Hey, Darkace. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it almost feels like I'm supposed to have, like, something else to hang this back up, but I don't.
Alexander. The curved, the sound of Alexander. The iron nail is... The teacup... There's no reason... There's no reason...
I mean,
There's no reason.
Hey, look, Wolf.
I have no clue, dude. Like, I can't seem to get anywhere. I'm completely freaking out of ideas. You like a mirror?
Alexander shows the object to the little bird. Alexander. The nightingale wouldn't know what to do with.
What? Why would it not know what to do with a single strand of hair?
There's no. Alexander. The little bird.
Wouldn't it just, like, make a nest?
The little.
Hello, little nightingale. Of what do you sing?
The nightingale only looks at Alexander curiously and continues to sing.
Hello, little...
The night...
Okay. I am so confused.
Good day.
I thought, you know, maybe going this route would make more sense to me. It does not. It do not.
Would you be interested in this mirror, merchant?
I am afraid I have too many mirrors unsold already. People are not very interested in vanity during these troubled days. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess. I don't know what that means. I almost feel like maybe I should, like, bring up a guide because, dude, the last half of this game is mind-boggling with its logic. Literally none of this makes any sense to me.
Alexander. Alexander.
I don't know, the spider seems to enjoy vanity. Would you like a mirror?
Alexander offers.
No, no.
Alexander.
No? Okay. And I'm still stuck in the sense of, like, there are 2 other spells I know of that exist, and I literally don't know where to find any of this. I mean, it has some logic. I'm just kind of, like, in a situation where I'm like, I have exhausted so many different places to go that I no longer really know what's, like, left.
Alexander, Alexander does. Alexander can't do.
I have kind of a dumb idea. I'm sure it won't be helpful, but I'm gonna try it. Man, these doors are making me want pizza. I want pizza! Would you like... What if I hold up this mirror?
Would you have any...
No, quite so.
No?
It
Oh, I thought that maybe if I, like, held up the mirror, you would be too dumb to realize that you were talking to me and not yourself. Darn. Hi, Orma. How are you doing? I don't know where the olives are. I don't want any though. You can have them. I don't want that. Is it bad if I kind of want to go back to the druid thing? Because that sounded more interesting to me. Not that I have any idea, like, what the hell I can do, but I have no additional ideas for that, but... Hello? Can I please find the travel pixel? Please. I would really like that.
The embers from the bonfire.
Also, I'm pretty sure he mentioned that was oak, so I think if I got a skull, I could put those in there for the charm spell. Hello? Oh my god. I'm never gonna make it to this. There we go.
Alexander can think of less desirable things to carry around than that animal skull. To
Okay,
take the path.
Except for, dude, literally, like, that would be helpful, actually.
Alexander doesn't. There's no. There's
literally a skull right here.
The way north is.
But, you know, heaven forbid.
A bearskin hangs in the trunk of one of the tree houses. Alexander is standing in a small. A grove of giant trees has been.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to actually do here. Ollie, what are you doing, bud? If you could say something regarding the password I spoiled, you would, though. I mean, it feels like I have the idea of...
There's no...
I can try to figure out what to do with the druid stuff. Or I can try to figure out what to do with the castle stuff for the genie. And unfortunately, it doesn't really feel like there's anything left to do on this island either. And
Alexander gets... The island's trees are gnarled and eerie looking. Alexander.
Well, I don't actually remember what they said, but I do know one thing. And that's that they mentioned that, like, it was like a knight or something from a long, long time ago that tried to get to Styx or whatever. So I think what I'm going to do is, let's see, show folder. Let me pull up the manual. And let me see if there's anything in here about that. Let's see, the catacombs. Yeah, I did that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything here either. Yeah, because this doesn't even say anything about the Isle of the Druids. The Isle of Mist, like, literally at all.
There is no reason. Alexander rubbed...
I don't know, dude.
Alexander.
This really does remind me a lot of whenever I played Escape from Monkey Island for the first time ever, and how I was just stuck for hours. I mean, the lamp guy's here again. Old lamps for new.
Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new.
Because, like, do I actually need this lamp anymore? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just need the cup for that. I already did that. Yeah, and then this is... Okay, yeah, and the charming a creature, I just need a skull full of hot ashes. You know, no big deal.
There's no...
Excuse me,
Hello there.
A fine choice. Good day.
Good day.
I mean, I now know what the genie's lamp looks like.
Drat. Another dud.
Ollie's always going on an adventure.
Good.
Okay, and
The
apparently
stuff
I
there.
can still, like, fake my own death.
Alec,
I can't...
Prince,
It's...
stop.
I am...
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh,
I'm just skipping this dialogue because I've heard it before. So, okay, this catches us up on what we had done in the other one.
Prince Alex.
Sorry.
Ah,
Yeah, the weird cloaked guy, he was a little suspicious.
How fair...
Yeah, how fair you? Well, considering I thought I just watched you die. Sticks. Oh my god, I can't type because I have a bird on my arm. Trying to find sticks! Alright, here's the problem though. Jolo said that he wouldn't come back.
Hello?
So he said that I would have to give him that in the castle.
No.
Which is a bit of an issue.
Alexander can't do...
Hi, Ollie! Hi! Do you see the nightingale, Ollie? What do you think? Do you see the nightingale? Do you like that bird? She's like, no! Alright. I also have no clue what this dagger is for.
There's no reason. There's no... Alexander has obtained a new lamp made of blue-colored glass. The little china teacup contains swamp ooze.
Ooze.
Alexander. The steps cannot be moved any further.
So...
There's no
I have one small idea? I'm kind of wondering if maybe the singing stone that she was talking about is somehow a mirror. Okay, well, there's
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but
that makes
uneventful
sense.
climb.
Noxious Duh. Noxious plants. The poisonous berries. Poison berries! Cool, I got
Alexander
this cool scythe.
Alexander.
Hey there. Nightmare, would you like a cup of ooze?
Nightmare doesn't show the least bit of interest in that teacup.
Would you like a mirror?
Alexander holds Beast's mirror out towards Nightmare. Nightmare whinnies with fear at the sight of her own reflection. She gathers her muscles and flies off.
Oh.
Alexander decides.
Oh, no, Alexander. Can you just,
bitter
like...
taste.
Sir, can you just pick them instead of dying a horrible death?
Tickets. Oh. Next.
And then there's some land I have for sale and the death.
I mean, if I were a spooky nightmare horse, what would I like?
Nightmare only
Smelly
shakes
flowers?
her head at the smell of the stinky flower.
Want a rabbit foot?
Nightmare eyes the rabbit's foot with disdain and continues eating.
I did a thing.
Melvin, thank you so much for 52 months. I appreciate that. Hi, how are you doing today? You want a knife?
Nightmare merely eyes the object in Alexander's.
What about this cool
Nightmare
feather?
only eyes her own wing feather with.
That's her wing
Alexander
feather?
is carrying.
Oh, that's so cool! That's her wing feather! Okay, that's actually really fun. Yeah, I feel like this is probably what I need to do.
Alexander doesn't want. Alexander.
Okay, except
Alexander
for...
has no desire. Alexander.
But I need skulls!
Alexander.
Oh my god. Alexander, could you please just, like, seriously, that's the only thing I'm missing is a skull full of oak ashes, and you just won't. You won't pick up any dang skulls! You're such a poop face, Alexander. I mean, there's a skeleton. There's, like, skeletons all over in this place. And all I want for Christmas is a skull full of hot oak ashes, okay?
Alexander Alexander.
Alright, I'm just gonna ask. Hey, chat! Where can I find a skull that Alexander will actually let me pick up? Because this is maddening. I was like clicking on every single skeleton in this place. I swear, I felt like I clicked on every single skeleton in this entire damn place. It's on the first floor of the catacombs. Alright, it must have been one I didn't click on, like, when I first got here, then.
Alexander.
Okay, well, it's map time then. Thank you, chat. Because I was like, this is gonna drive me a little bonkers. It's gonna drive me a little bonkers. Alright, so I'm gonna start a new map here. Actually, let's see, save. Looking for skulls with a Z. Because I'm like, dude, I feel like I checked every single one of these skeletons.
Alexander examined.
But I
doorway.
I guess I either didn't, or there's like a skull just like sitting on the ground somewhere that I missed. Alexander's very selective about his skulls. Alexander is very selective about his skulls.
Alexander examined. Alexander.
All right. Okay, this is the tile room. So, okay, I'm gonna check out the other one yet. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, there's like, I don't know, like 30 different skeletons in this place. And I thought that I had checked all of them, but
Alexander
apparently I
examines
haven't.
the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing.
None of these skulls are good enough for Alexander. Prince Alexander only requires the finest of skeletons.
Alexander.
Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. It's fine now. It, like, gave me a save error for a second, and I was like, uh-oh. Do I have too many saves? Oh, I see. Yep, I just didn't go this way. I checked every other freaking skeleton in this entire dungeon. But no! It has to
Alexander
be
picks up the
this
skull.
singular skull in this room on the floor. That's the only
Alexander
acceptable
doesn't
skull.
want to disturb that skeleton. He seems to have all his bones intact, and it'd be a shame to break up the set.
You're an asshole, Alexander. You are an absolute ass. Good grief. Okay, now I have the skull. Thank you, chat. I mean, hey, at least I know that I was correct and that I needed something involving one of these skeletons. It just happened to be a really, really, really specific one in a corner. Okay. So, I have a skull. But I need to fill it with oak ash. I have skull. Yeah, it's very selective about honoring death.
Alexander...
You know what? That's a good point, Harris. It was my meticulous map-making skills that led me to knowing what directions in the labyrinth I hadn't been.
Alexander climbs
That's
carefully
very
down.
true. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and
Alexander...
pull out the handy-dandy magic map. Magic little mappity. And then
Alexander
I believe that was a fire that was made with oak that was here in the ruins, so... Or at Stonehenge. Zarubara. Hi, Zaru. How are you doing today? Alright, so I need the skull. Hello, I would like to get this skull full of oak ashes.
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
Seems extremely weird, but wow.
Alexander is carrying a human skull filled with embers.
Okay, I kind of love this, though.
The embers are glowing with heat. Alexander is carrying a human skull filled with embers. The embers are glowing with heat.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So I have the... Oh, it does specifically say hot embers, so I think I have to hurry.
Alexander...
We gotta hurry! We gotta hurry!
This...
It should be, like, quality assurance for skulls. Also, hi Solid, how are you doing today, by the way? Welcome to meticulous puzzle solving. I was completely and utterly flabbergasted about what I was supposed to do in that other section.
Alexander
Because there's, like, two different directions you can go. There's, like, two different paths. Hot skulls. And, like, I don't know.
Alexander the Ember...
I don't really know what we were supposed to do going the other path, so I decided to go with this one instead. Alright, so... we need charming a creature of the night. One skull full of hot embers, some sulfur. Okay, add hair and brimstone to skull of embers. Okay.
Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull. Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing the embers and the strand of hair. The spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam.
Zounds!
Phew, the smell of sulfur. Alexander holds the skull out to Nightmare. Nightmare is unmoved by the skull, at least in its current state.
All right, I gotta magic it up.
Alexander solemnly speaks the incantation over the skull.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
Nightmare flares her nostrils
giving
at the scent
Nightmare
of the fire and
scritches?
brimstone.
We're giving her scritches.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the human so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
So basically, Nightmare catnip?
Now ride!
Hey, the back of a horse's head!
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a strange, cold world. And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly.
Bro, is that a...
One of the wandering ghouls brushes up against Alexander. The touch of the putrid flesh dissolves the living matter like acid.
What? Oh. Are you serious?
Tickets. Oh. Next.
Are you...
Alexander's mother always told him to avoid bad...
Are you serious right now? What the actual fuck?
The strand of golden hair.
I'll turn it back on.
Alexander.
Bro, I do not
Alexander
understand this
spoiled.
game sometimes. It is so mean. That was so rude. Like, what? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to book it immediately. No, apparently
Alexander.
the
Creature of
undead
night,
touching
to me
us
succumb. Fire and brimstone
and turning
leave
us to
thee numb.
acid is, in
Purity
fact,
bind thee like a
not
chain, to
what
do
you're supposed to do.
whate'er I now ordain.
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
That's it.
I just didn't expect to have to, like, immediately run away. Run fast.
Unable to resist.
Now ride!
Yeah, I've always wanted to be a pool of spongy goop. Hasn't everyone?
Nightmare. And some of...
Who are you, grieving spirits?
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my husband, King Califan. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted vizier. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep. Now my
As I
husband's soul
expected.
is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Cassima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Cassima, how I fail thee.
My poor husband will never rest while our murder goes unavenged and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Wazir. Cassima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it. Nor, for that matter, can you. The only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him.
I bet I can fix it.
I must try.
Then take this. It is my ticket to the underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
That's like in the death
Thank
screen
you.
where they say tickets, please.
Perhaps it will save us all.
Okay, I love the fact that that's actually
Be careful,
relevant.
young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I can't believe the game over
I will
screen is
do my
relevant.
best.
That's so cool.
Goodbye, Queen Ilaria.
Ollie, where is my little boy? Ollie.
Prince Ali, Ali is he, Ali Ababwa. Underworld.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Uh-oh.
Lost?
Well, that sucks.
You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way.
I haven't seen any ghosts.
My poor Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here.
Okay.
By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. Oh, my Ali.
Why did that undead guy just make like a big freaking circle? That was terrifying. I thought he was gonna kill me. I legit thought he was gonna kill me.
The skeleton to the left
It's
of the path
literally the screen!
hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Ticket, please.
It's the screen!
Next.
That is so cool. I love that. I have a ticket.
Alexander sees no way to use that.
Okay, I'm gonna be a dum-dum because it seems
The
fun.
skeleton with the keys looks rather grave. Alexander doesn't want to touch him.
Because I kept noticing that this guy had keys, and I was like...
A large key ring containing a skeleton key hangs from the waist of the skeleton to the left of the path.
I have a ticket.
Oh, on. Next.
Yep, I have a ticket. I'm definitely dead. This is so cool. Whoa!
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path. Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master death. Flesh may go where death is trod, and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds, that sounds serious.
That does sound serious. Serious.
The gauntlet is made of black iron, flesh.
Touch it!
The ribbon is so old it would crumble at Alexander's touch. Alexander has no need for the old.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I got a gauntlet. Yeah, if we die here, is it like an infinite loop?
Alexander slips off the path and plunges into the river Styx.
Let's find out!
As soon as the water touches his skin, Alexander's mind and body go numb. He sinks like a lifeless stone.
Tickets. Oh. Next.
I'm going back in.
Hey, what a fix. Bathing in the river Styx.
They're like, what are you doing here? Oh, also, since this is the river Styx... Oh, I see. There's like a ledge over there. Okay, I wonder if I can get down those stairs. I gotta be a lot more careful. Dude, what are
Alexander
you doing?
Slips off.
Huh?
As soon as the water touches his skin, Alexander's mind and body go numb.
Sir? That made no sense what just happened. You literally walked backwards on purpose to fall into the water. Cool, it's the ferryman. Okay, actually, I do want to see...
Alexander will have to get a little closer to the river Styx. Alexander scoops a little of the river Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze, being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
Hooray! Now I have the Styx water. I still don't know what I'm actually gonna need this paint for. Hey, buddy.
I must see the Lord of the Dead. Please, let me ride across the river Styx on the ferry.
Charon apparently has rules as strict as those of the skeletons at the underworld's entrance. Alexander is not getting on that boat until he gives Charon the appropriate fare.
I have this gauntlet.
Charon seems unimpressed
I
with...
mean, he needs 2 coins, of which I have none. Would you be interested in a scythe
Though he's
instead?
not carrying it at the moment, Charon's own scythe is perfectly functional.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't take debit, I guess.
Will this do as fare for passage?
Okay, so he won't take the gold ring.
Alexander can see all he wants to see of Charon without the aid of that mirror.
Oh, wait! What if I use the magic paint to make coins? I wonder if I can use the magic paint to make coins.
The realm of the dead is a...
I'm sorry, what? What do you mean there's no time for that here?
The realm of the dead.
Okay. Well, I guess magic paint is not for creating some coins.
Alexander has no need. Alexander.
I was trying to see if he had any coins, like, in his eyes.
The knight, like Alexander, must have been alive when he entered the underworld, but for some reason he never reached his destination. Alexander The iron gauntlet is a bit too small to fit on Alexander's arm. Alexander rubs... Alexander tests the weight of the dagger in his hand. It's too light and small to be a fatal weapon, but it could certainly wound an assailant. Alexander examines the... The door to the underworld refuses to... The door...
Interesting. So once you go in here, you're stuck.
There is no reason to use... The reflection of that... There is no reason... Alexander examines Beast's mirror. The reflection of... Alexander... The reflection of... Alexander Alexander doesn't want to experiment with the organic... Alexander...
I do! I want to experiment! Cast it into the river Styx!
Casting spells is done over prepared spell...
Well, okay.
The feather feels... The realm of the...
Alright, hey chat. Okay, I do want to ask, is this a point where, like, I'm supposed to have the thing that I need before I come here? This is very much feeling like I'm going to have to backtrack. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
A uniformed skeleton stands guard at the entrance to the... A strange skeleton with a long horse-like head and a large bone key...
Might I get one of those tickets?
The skeleton with the tickets must not approve of Alexander's less than ghostly looks. He refuses...
Can I play this?
Alexander picks up the two bones on the ground. Now what do these bones remind him of?
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to
Are you
jiggle, then to dance.
That's cute. Always waving the keys around. There's more skeletons! He dropped the key!
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier. Alexander picks up the skeleton key. The skeleton key is made out of small bones.
Bones. Hey, Cloud. It's going good. How are you doing?
The realm of the dead is too
Alright. I kind of feel like I'm sure the key is important for something, but I also kind of feel like it's super likely that because, I mean, I know Greek mythology, so I'm very well aware that
apparently
the thing that I am needing is
Alexander
2 coins.
Alexander doesn't want...
No, I just want the water.
Charon's... The skeleton key would not impress...
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured, is that
I must see the Lord.
Charon...
you have to have
the journeying spirit. Charon will determine whether...
Well, I am curious, Kara, if I need to, like, leave. I'm thinking I might need to, instead of taking the ride on Nightmare, I might need to find the coins outside of this. I'm not 100% sure. It definitely feels like, at the very least, they're obviously not past the actual ticket guard. Whoa, that one has a knife in its back. That's cool. That's like legitimately cool. Okay. So I need to remember when I come back here to play the bones and get the key, because I don't know what that's for, but I can go back here. Hello? I was like, hello, Alexander? You cool there, buddy?
Alexander
You cool there, buddy pal, chum, buddy friend? Also, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know they did a UI change. Is that on Mobile Cloud, or is that like all over?
Alexander climbs carefully down the long face of the logic.
Alright, let's see here. So,
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I'm gonna just, where would I get coins from?
Alexander.
I'm kind of thinking that... maybe, I don't know. I feel like I kind of doubt they're gonna let me melt down my own ring into some gold coins. I mean, I guess to be fair, it doesn't have to be gold. It's just like need coins.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Would you be interested in making a trade? Would you be...
I do.
I do. You want a skull
Would you be
full of
interested
ashes?
in making a...
No thanks.
Yeah, that sounds like maybe some kind of like testing thing. I'm sorry that it's frustrating though.
Might I trade you the...
I have nothing of value enough to trade for it except the pearl that you gave me.
Thank you.
Huh.
The flawless pearl is the
I don't know if there's a point to this or not. You know what? I'm just ask. Hey chat, could y'all maybe point me in the right direction of like where can I go to actually find these coins? Because I think I'm just getting to the point in the game where like I'm exhausting all of my brain's options. I thought maybe catacombs or maybe trading something in here, but I'm not really sure. Okay, they're in the labyrinth too. Okay. Basically, I wanted to ask because I have no idea if this pearl is actually useful for anything whatsoever anymore. And I was like, why is he letting me trade my ring back in for that? Yeah, I know you put coins over Eyes of the Dead. Yay, Labyrinth! Also, because, full admit, I wanted to ask because I didn't really feel like going through the Labyrinth again unless I actually had to. Yeah, not as fun as David Bowie, unfortunately. I'm gonna assume that it must be one of the skeletons that are, like, laying as if they're in an actual tomb. Need coins for boat. Need coins for boat!
Alexander. Alexander.
Alright, back to my labyrinth map.
The steps cannot be moved. There's no...
Dance, magic, dance. Jump, magic, jump. Okay, I do want to throw this out there. Is anyone really surprised that I decided that I want to go the path of the undead and casting magic spells?
Alexander...
Magic. Oh, actually, let me compare this to my other map. Fill out some stuff here. Oh, apparently I literally never went left in this map. You remind me of the babe. What babe? Babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. And then there's those four, which are just dead end. And then this way is trap. And a room. And then a room. And then if you go up, and then to the right, that's the dark. And then that is a room. And that is a room. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try going left. Based on the other information that I have from this other map that I had drawn, I'm gonna try to go left.
Alexander examines the stone.
Oh yeah, I knew full well that I was going to be making so many saves. So many saves. Oh, also, yeah, that's actually funny enough, Chupon. That's another reason specifically why I saved before I broke the egg. I mean, I didn't know that he was gonna literally break it, but I was like, I better save first. And then as soon as I realized that the egg had just disappeared, I was like, oh, well, we're reloading, because that's the sulfur I'm gonna need later.
Alexander examines. Alexander examines the stone shelf.
Okay, just...
There's no...
Okay, this is a dead end. Oh wait, no it's not. That's right, it goes south.
Alexander!
Yeah! Man, I didn't realize today would be so much labyrinth. So very much labyrinth.
Niches in the wall. Alexander.
Where's Hoggle? He's just too busy paying attention to all the plastic jewelry somewhere else. I'm pretty sure this is going to connect with the other rooms.
Niches in the...
But I figured I would look.
Alexander.
Oh, yep. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that just straight up is that room. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. We go left, we go left, we go left, we go left, we go left. We go left. And then, okay, and then there's another room to go south.
Niches in the... Alexander.
Oh, hi, King Tud. Oh, don't worry. I already defeated the Minotaur, but this is actually the second time I've had to come back. Oh, wait, no, this actually is a dead end. This is actually the second time that I've had to come back because I missed the skull. And now I'm missing the coins for the underworld. So I am currently... I'm basically filling in the rest of the map that I didn't explore. Oh, and then I have an entire map for the section that's the second floor where you find the Minotaur. Oh, thank you for the crats. Yeah, I literally made an entire heckin' map. Also, it was really fun, actually. Okay, so we're gonna go up one. And then this is the direction towards the skulls that I found before. I don't think there were any coins in that room specifically, but I'm here, so I feel like I might as well double check.
Alexander.
Okay, I he doesn't want to
The
disturb any
remain
of it.
3 of the skeletons,
Okay.
Alexander.
Okay, so yeah. Not here. This right here, Jason, is why I make so many saves. I make giant maps. I learned my lesson from playing Escape from Monkey Island as a child.
Alexander examines niches in the the walls of the catacomb. The wall that
Okay, so that's also a dead end. So... Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go past the tile thing again. I don't know if this is still active, so I'm gonna save. Although I hilariously remember where to step anyway. Okay, there's also, so originally to the left here, there's a bullshit ghost lady who leads you to your doom. I am curious if that's still the case?
Alexander examines the stone
Because they did say something about, like, working on getting rid of the traps. Yeah, like, this used to be a trap room.
Alexander
Actually, then, I wonder if it is in one of the rooms that's supposed... that was, like, trapped before. Honestly, that does kind of feel like something they would do. Dark Sun 2 from DOS was another one where you had to make a lot of saves. I just, yeah, it's like paranoia. From JRPGs and like point and click adventures and other games in my childhood, I'm like so paranoid that I save every slot possible. I'm like, I don't care, I'm just gonna keep saving forever. Also, I'm sorry, Ice Cool. I don't know what SJH is, so... That's cool that my friend, or your friend and I are, like, doppelgangers, though, I guess. Okay, let's see. This is here. Okay, I'm gonna try going up.
There's...
I'm just gonna examine everything.
Alexander...
Okay, and then to the left. And it's like, I don't think it's any of these skeletons, though, because of the fact that they don't look any different. Aha! Yup. I was right. It was in one of the dead-end rooms.
Alexander finds 2 coins on the skeleton's eyes. He takes the old coins.
Yep.
There's no...
Oh, I'm out of coffee. Hi, Crunk Man. How are you doing? Yeah, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Alright, now I just gotta get out of here. Which, luckily, because I have an entire map that I hand drew, is really easy. That is a clever, subtle bit of information. I'm curious if that... Nope, okay, cool. That trap also doesn't work. Yay! Yep, I was also burned by Final Fantasy Tactics, Ormo. 100%. I feel that. I was so betrayed. So utterly betrayed from playing Final Fantasy Tactics and getting stuck in that one fight that everyone, well, there's like 3 fights that people get stuck on in that game, and I'm pretty sure I got stuck on at least 2 of them as a kid. Okay, I also wanted to rate Catacombs level 1 on this map, and then I'm gonna rank Catacombs level 2 on this one. Yay! Handy dandy map. Okay, now I have coins for boat.
Alexander is carrying the embers.
But of course, now the embers are cold, so I have to go get some more. As expected.
Alexander climbs carefully.
I also got stuck on Link to the Past. Really, I got stuck on almost every game I played as a child. I even got stuck on,
Alexander
Chasing Croco and Super Mario RPG.
the 2 coins from the skeleton.
They're old and corroded, but it's fine. I don't think Karen cares. I don't think Karen cares. I don't think he gives a frick about that.
Alexander.
Oh, you blew up the floor of the Thief's Dungeon? Oops. Oh no! Your childhood wall was time blocks on Croco. Man, he hits hard. Well, I don't think the coins are necessarily gold. Because it's not necessarily gold that you need. It's just coins in general, I think, right?
Alexander exchange. The
downside of being a rotating saver is seeing someone who isn't rotating saver playing a game you really want to rotate your saves for, and then watching the dramatic irony of it, knowing, yeah, that there's nothing you could or should do.
Alexander.
Yeah, I imagine, like, I know for a fact that I stressed people out with my antics, Alex, of playing everything Bard mode and just taking so long to figure things out because I'm too stubborn to ask for help most of the time, or doing it in a weird way that people didn't think you could do it. So I can only imagine if I had what I already have coupled with not being a rotating saver.
Alexander arrived.
I saved so much in Fallout and Elder Scrolls games that it broke my saves, and I had to find out the hard way.
Alexander.
You gotta be real careful with how many times you save in that, because it will brick your game. And then, luckily, going back and deleting other saves that were older did fix the problem. The Midgar Zolam Swamp. Yup. That makes sense to me.
Alexander solemnly speaks.
Creature of night, to me
You made a mod for New Vegas?
Fire
Oh, cool.
and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
Na, 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 na.
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
That's it.
Unable to resist the pull of Prince Alexander!
Nightmare depart. And so Alexander. Uh-oh, the touch of...
Okay. That was very weird because, I feel like he froze and I couldn't click on anything at all. Like, I literally tried to talk to them and the game was like, no. No, you don't get to do that.
Spoiled. Alexander. Alexander solemnly.
Creature of night, to me succumb.
Wait, you got a memory card wiped by a PS2 demo disc? Really?
Like a chain, to do
dude, that sucks. Oh, you made a cheat mod for New Vegas that lets you bring a lot of companions and carry weight to the Honest Hearts DLC? You know, I think I've... Nice.
That's it. Come on.
Save 69.
To your homeland, fire.
Nice. I think I've only played one DLC of New Vegas. It was the
Now ride.
It was the one with the TVs, and they said that fingers looked like something else. That was a heck of a time.
Night. And Alexander prom.
Who are you,
There we go.
We will not.
Then I
Thank. Be careful.
I will.
Okay, and then I want to talk to this lady and get handkerchief. Old World Blues. Yep. That was the one that I played. Also, dang, yeah, I never had The Sims on PS2. I had the original Sims on PC. And then
Take it, please.
Actually, the most fun thing was the fact that I got to play The Sims 1 on stream. And I made a guy named Carl Young.
Picks up the 2 bones on the ground.
And chat was getting to mess with him, so it got to the point where
yes. Now I remember.
He just
the skeletons are overcome with the musical
he was
call
locked
of
out
the
of his
bones.
kitchen.
They begin to jiggle, then
And his
to
bathroom. So I was having to order him pizza. That was the only food he could have. And he was drinking coffee for energy. And he was like cleanliness maxed out. So he would eat a slice of pizza and then he would go wash his hands in the sink. Eat a slice, wash your hands. Didn't matter how hungry he was. He ate a slice of pizza and he had to go wash his hands. It was pretty good. It was an original version built for consoles with a story mode. That sounds cool. PlayStation Underground 2004 holiday demo disc. Damn. I don't know if we just didn't have that one.
Alexander
That
finishes
sucks
his
though,
tune.
Shirtle. I'm sorry.
Alexander.
All right. I got the ticket.
I have
a ticket.
Apparent.
I don't know if I actually need this gauntlet,
Flesh.
but it makes a fun little "you did it" sound. So, boned. Yeah, Alexander, do me a favor. Please don't fall into the river Styx again. We've already seen that one. Let's not do it again. Also, don't forget, we need to grab some water from the river.
Alexander's.
Okay. We're gonna save again here. Okay. And then I have some coins for you.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
Charon accepts the fare and waves Alexander onto the boat.
Also, I'm sorry you didn't get to ever finish FF9. That actually has happened to me where one of my discs from FF9 are corrupt. That is literally my favorite video game of all time, though. So I have many copies of it now. You can still buy the greatest hits version of FF9, I think, off of Square Enix's website. Whoa. Hey, buddy.
Alexander walks too close to the menacing gate.
Oh.
Next.
It must
Okay,
have been
that's-
love at first bite.
Hey! Alright. I'm gonna give you the coins again. Also, oh my god, how is it 11 already? How is it 11? This game is so good. I've still never played, like... Oh, well, no, I think I might have played San Andreas for, like, 15 minutes, but I didn't play the story mode. So it was, like... I feel like it definitely probably would have been better if I did.
The teacup contains
Okay, I'm gonna save this. Play. Okay, hang on. Can I do this here at all? No.
The large wooden gate. Something about that gate gives Alexander the feeling that he wouldn't want to see its reflection in Beast's mirror. Alexander,
okay, that's
handsome...
actually kind of cool.
Why would Alexander... The gauntlet is flesh may cross the portal and seek its master death. The skeleton key. Alexander does. Before attacking that gate. The large...
Okay, yeah, literally if you walk up right next to it, it does that,
Alexander
I guess. And then there's nothing you could do. Huh. Well, I don't know. I think this is gonna be for future me to figure out.
It must have been love at first.
I think this is for future me to figure out. That reminds you, you're hungry. Me too, actually! It's my dinner time. It's my dinner time. Let's see, we have 158 out of 231. That feels like we made some decent progress today. I think we made some decent progress.